I'm wondering if we got the settings right this time on the stream. Looks good, actually. Man, so weird, dude. Last couple days, stream just had the mind of its own. Hey Zeus. Hey Fly Killing Bee. What's up, guys? Is everything working? Seems to be. Good. Hey guys, yeah, I'm on time today, which is good. The last couple of streams I've wanted to continue a little bit longer, but it was getting too late because I was running late to the stream. Sorry Fly Killing Bee. Sorry, dude. Finland. Nice to see you, dude. Thanks so much, Finland. I'm alright. Whoa, my own audio is really loud right now. Deus fault. My own, so in NZ we're having like a level 4 shutdown stuff, which is just depressing, right now in Auckland. Yeah, apart from that, I'm good. Hey Prime Cakes, sorry man, I just woke up a few minutes before you messaged me on Discord, and like I turned my PC on and I left, so I didn't see your message there. It's my bad. I'm reading right now. Okay. I'd help you after the stream if if it's not too late. I'm happy to do that. I'd have a look with you. So just keep that in mind, but do whatever you want. Okay, so guys, I thought a lot about this situation. Here's the thing. If we take everything required to form Rome, which we decided we could do, for war score, we're overextended by 20.5. If we look right now and we subtract this, how much war score do we have, how much overextension do we have remaining? 20.5. Unless my math is wrong. I mean, this puts us at 80. Puts us at 79.5. Which means this is proof that if we take 20.5 right now, we can 100% him in the next upcoming war and not be overextended. We could take everything required to form Rome and not be overextended. However, we're also going to get the admin efficiency from Sardinia Piedmont, which I think we're good to go. So that's my extra incentive, because we have to fight the English next year. And right at the beginning of the year. So I actually want to be at peace desperately, and I think that's why I'm going to just take a very small land grab here, enough to actually get out. And we should be absolutely fine to come in and one-shot Portugal after this. It's a short truce. So that's what I'm going to do. If we take a look, we will actually be overextended until I deal with this rebel faction. I'm going to hand off Munster. It's a shame, but yeah, that's what I'm going to opt to do. So I'm just going to hit the return province button. Costs us 10 prestige. But otherwise, we're actually going to be piecing this out and fighting the British. Okay, my mind's not switched on, dude. I mean, if we subtract 12, we're at 80, let's say, right? Because we're at less than that. So that's too much. Put us 2 over. Yep, let's just humbly take this here, and I'm actually going to take some of his cash. Just a little bit. 800 Duckaroos, let's do that. Very good. Maybe accept reward demands. That would be a huge mistake, my dude. Sadly, you lose Crownland 10% and you lose 20 absolutism by accepting rebel demands. So, beyond the age of absolutism, in particular, there are no acceptance of rebel demands unless you're willing to have a trash game. It's just not acceptable. Unless you're, just memeing about. Hey, Finland, did you... Are you doing well, by the way, Finland? I hope you are doing well. Hey, Winrunner. Please fix tags. You want to switch the other way around, eh? Croatia first. That's why the question marks are there. Last time I postponed Croatia because I had the foresight to remember that it makes your capital in Eastern Europe. So you definitely don't want to do it after. You want to do it before or some way around. I don't freaking know. Oh, dude. This better let me log in for free. Okay. Seems good. Phew. For a second I thought I hadn't logged in to Nightbot since I got my new PC, which I have. Alright, losing a war costs us 500 ducats. I'm happy to just kill the rebel faction and then lose 10 prestige. Okay, now I can't find the command. Tags? Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to remove the question marks. And I'm going to switch Croatia and Piedmont around. And that should be good. Alright. Hey kiddos. I'm doing great. I just finished my shift and I will relax the rest of the day without any worries. Nice, dude. Do you enjoy... I suppose you do, eh? Tarkov, Finland? I'm almost jealous of people who enjoy FPS games. Lately, I don't really enjoy many games at all. It's that Warhammer game which is my preference. They all seem old and lame to me. Old concepts, but not executed as well as they could. I think I'm pretty tough to please, actually, when it comes to games. I really want something like new that I'm into, like strategy or something. But it doesn't seem like anything's coming around the corner, sadly. Alright guys, so let's think about something. I wanted to build a high level fort here in the mountains. Yeah, let's do the same. It's 300 ducats in the highlands here. In the mountains here. So this is where a lot of the warfare is going to be occurring in the future. And we're going to start deleting some of these forts now. So we no longer have the capital of Prague. This farmlands fort is pretty trash. I feel a morning sneeze coming, guys. I'm going to delete Milan's fort. Excuse me. Warhammer 3? I mean, even that's not going to be good, dude. If you understand my position on Warhammer, I only like the Empire. I think the game needs to go through... I think Warhammer 3 is part of that, but... you know, there are massive differences between playing the old Warhammer 1 and playing the Mortal Empire's Warhammer 2 campaign, even just from a Empire perspective, like the old world perspective. So Warhammer 3 is part of it for sure, but I think that a lot of people are going to be disappointed with Warhammer 3 when it launches because of the nature of how it's going to work. I've spoken about that before. It's going to be underwhelming, and I think there's sort of a future in that game. But yeah. So Holland is waiting for this to be integrated. We're killing the rebels. We're currently overextended. Next war, if we take a look at the coalition, it's probably actually going to disperse, guys. Which means we could be fighting him and the Mamelukes over Cyprus right now at this moment. You played Tarkov way before it was very popular, and you so really enjoy the hardcore aspects of the game, but unfortunately during the years it has got more popular. It feels like the game is just getting easier and easier to please more casual players. Wow, that's a familiar feeling. Finland? What a shame. They are leaving the coalition. Interesting. So we're currently not German. Okay, it's time to form Sardinia Piedmont, guys, while we're at peace now. So no mistakes allowed. First things first, before we unstate Bohemia, we're going to, because I want no states, we need to promote Saxon. So that was cleared. When we became Prussian, we lost our acceptance of Saxon. It's 57 Diplo there. Good. Now, we should simply have to oh no. It's bloody heartbreaking. Unstate Bohemia. Damn it. It's not Diplo banking, we're not circumventing the cap. It's just wasting time and Diplo points. State this guy, which makes us majority Piedmontese. Cultural shift. So we should now have Saxon promoted. Good. Good. Now we're going to unstate Piedmont, which is going to move our capital to a territory. And we should officially have no states now at all. Alright, let's just double check that we're done with Croatia, which we are, right? We're done. Need fort level 4 in the Alps, if anything useful. Fort level 4 in the Alps? We've got one there. That doesn't count. Well, this is part of the reason we're forming Sardinia Piedmont now, is so we can look at the missions. Hey, mid. 10 prestige. Probably going to get more prestige from missions passing. Keeping Austrian still, although, yeah, we are annexing Holland and Armenia. And there's the toothpaste. Name looks way more scuffed because it's a longer name. Here we go. Prosperity in Piedmont, which is now our capital. For development. 20 prestige and create a trade center. Firma claims on land that we already own. 50 admin. 50 admin and yearly prestige, very good. Unify Piedmont, it's more development. Claims on territory we already own, 20 prestige. Institution spread for 20 years. Well, that's relevant. We're going to have manufacturing spawning. Cool. Seems as though it's the entire nation, it says. That's what it means by Sardinia Piedmont. Diplo points, good. Okay, so we're going to get a bunch of prestige here. I would like to sort out the rebels here, which is going to cost us 10 prestige, and then pop those missions. So, yeah, we're actually at peace for now. Yeah, I don't like Croatia or Sardinia's colour. I know people really like Sardinia Piedmont's colour. There's something about very, I know they left, the whole coalition's gone. It might re-establish itself. I don't think we can capitalize on that very well. There's something about, I like more, I don't know, these colors just look too modern to me, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, now it should be as simple as stating up anything. It's switching to Saxon, cultural shift, yeah. Yes indeed. So we can be Piedmont, right? We can be Sardinia Piedmont with Saxon culture. Nothing wrong with that, right? Right, guys? Just don't want to make a mistake. $90 to put. Okay, and now we should have the ability to form Germany. We just need the tech. Beautiful, which is right there. Nice. Very good. Alright, I'm going to kick my ruler. So, Chair says, I just missed how you get rid of the capital state. It's quite simple if you're forming different nations. Certain nations, a lot of them, they move your capital. So you simply need to fulfill the requirement to form that nation. So for example, Croatia requires you to be majority Croatian culture. That's pretty much it. You need to own a few territories, and you need to be like admin 10 or something like that. Or some actually don't. I'm not sure if Croatia requires you to have admin tech 10 either, because they actually exist in the beginning of the game. But regardless, you just fulfill the requirement, which is to be Croatian culture. So that means at some point you had to state up Croatia to cultural shift to Croatian culture. There's no other way really, unless you were to sort of convert your own states to Croatia like hardcore. But once you fulfilled the requirements, then you actually unstate the territory which it's going to move your capital to. So it becomes a territory as opposed to a state, and then it moves your capital there. That's exactly what we just did here. And your capital always has 0 autonomy, and we're now up to 41 development. So this is, it's exactly the same as being full stated in this province, not in the rest of the state, but in this province, which is 41, which is really, really good. So I wanted to see the missions here. Shirk the Cat, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Somebody said there's a fort. There's a fort one? Any ally relative strength ratio compared to Sardinia and Piedmont? So that's 150 relations? What? We should be able to pass that, right? This is actually good. 30 years of +2 Diplo skill. Can we pass that? Any ally have army equal to 60,000 or larger? It's anywhere here. $100 military power, 10 moral of armies. I mean, that's good. I'd like that. If only these missions were actually possible to comprehend. Like, what kind of garbage trash is this, dude? Can you help me, chat? Like, what does this even mean? I think maybe we'll update at the end of the month here. Let's see. But anyway, that's fine. We've got a fort level 4 there, dude. So it needs to be level 6, doesn't it? Okay, this is going to be our capital until we form Rome. And it's a good province location anyway. We've got good building slots there, so I'm just going to do it here, which is more expensive, but it's okay. Alright. Let's go. So, the war is coming with England, guys, which I'm kind of worried about. But we did roll a pretty good... Oh, we can also delete our galleys. I mean, I'll use them because we're going to war against England, but I will delete my galleys. We did roll a pretty good admiral. He does good damage, but his maneuver's bad. Maneuver is the best pip in an admiral. So I kind of overreacted, come to think of things. I got really hyped about that admiral, but it's actually not amazing. It's good, but not amazing. The mission has not updated. Yikes. So this is garbage. It's saying that we're too strong. So if you look at Songhai, he's got 120,000 troops. And it says any ally relative strength ratio compared to Sardinia Piedmont is at 1.5. So we need to ally somebody stronger than us. Is that correct, chat? Which means only Ming, who's my rival. In March next year, remind me to insult him, please, chat, because our PP's gone down. Or delete troops. I'm not going to do that. Well, it does refund our manpower. What a garbage game. Any ally, all of the following must be true. Have an army equal to 60,000 or larger. Check. Have opinion of 120 relations. Songhai opinion of Sardinia Piedmont. Yeah. Check. Is allied with... any rival country is allied. So we need to ally his rival and they need 100. What a garbage game. Yeah, forget about it. It's just a debate of complete trash garbage. It just pisses me off even reading that stuff, dude. Oh, I can't believe this is how E4 actually works, dude. Can't even read the game. It wouldn't make me so mad if I hadn't demonstrated on stream many times that they actually don't even make sense. Like, it's bad enough that it's so difficult to comprehend what it's saying, but the fact that it literally lies to you, it's just unacceptable is what it is, man. It's trash. Yeah, we're not going to complete that line. Okay, so I'm gonna kick my ruler guys to get upgraded here. Do you guys approve? I don't want to lose the stability, but it's inevitable. Our legitimacy is pretty much full. We're doing well enough on military that where we could just strengthen government like once or twice, and it's going to give us a 6 in mil. That's the major upgrade you can see. So we're going to have way more military points. The sooner we do it, the better. As far as the prestige is concerned, we are passing all these to recover our prestige. So I wanted to... Where's the one that gives you the Diplo bonus? It's here, right? Yeah, we can't get that. We can't get that. Okay, I'm not sure if that modifier is probably gone, where we roll extra Diplo on our areas. Sadly, it lasted 30 years. But yeah, we roll +2. Anyways, let's go. Come on, game. Abdicate the king. Give me a good air. Alright, nothing, that's fine. Nice. Beautiful. Maximum absolutism's fine, so it's just going to recover. Very good. Alright. Is there anybody we can royally marry? I mean, I can do this, but that's more legitimacy, guys. So that's kind of a yikes, to be honest. We're going to chill with basically no royal marriages for right now. Oh. Man, this game is garbage. Well, it just completely lied to me, didn't it? Okay, awesome. We're going to do that twice. We get like 2.5 yearly or something, so that should improve. Man, how annoying. This game is so stupid. Now, I notice a lack of cannons here. What happened to our cannons out here? I know my army composition is a little messed up, but is that right? I mean, 22, so that's 15 per? Oh yeah, I think we lack cannons out here. Okay, it's just money. We can always delete them and get manpower refunded, but I'm going to do this while I can. We're trying to prep for the English war at the beginning of the year, guys. Really, really, really important. To go in as clean and as decisively as we can. I'm going to send these light ships to Genoa. Let's just protect Genoa as a general rule, because it's much safer than the English Channel. Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm not sure if that is true or not, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. So, rebel factions here. Polish. Oh, by the way, guys, we're finally Saxon. For people who missed it, we're finally Saxon. We are finally Saxon. Okay? So now, in theory, we don't have to just do adjacent cultures. Finally. I'm hyped about that. Hey, Tuk Goose. Appreciate you, dude. This is the run, this is the Jane, this is Rome. You got this, Monk? Thank you, man. No, I'm waiting on missions just for a second. I hope so, dude, because somehow this game was even harder and more painful than the others, dude. Believe it or not. I don't even know how that's possible, but yeah. Okay, now, Diplo points. We are ahead in Diplo, guys, and we have very little to do. You can see we're no longer over our relations, guys, because we're annexing stuff. So we're actually gaining 11 per month. I mean, it's not bad. It should be 12 here with power projection. So we can also upgrade our advisors again, which were German. We'll just keep that in mind. I mean, I'm going to do that. Yikes, dude. We've got the money. Yikes. Okay, we are also Western European, once again. So, with our governing capacity, I want to add entire trading company regions. We can finally start investing into the trading companies. However, if I click that button, they're still not converted. Oh, what a pain. So, we're going to have to manually do it. Let's start off with Hungary. Looks like these are still on cooldown for 2 years. That's awkward. Okay, trading companies are a go, Chad. And we're getting close to the tech where this reduces the governing capacity cost to 0. Did I just add a Catholic guy? No, I didn't. Careful now. Alright, so we can invest in that if we want to. For manpower and stuff. If we have money. The trade centers are all on cooldown because they got removed, unfortunately. For 2 years. We can't really do the trading companies the way I would hope for 2 years. Okay, I don't know why we don't have a general there. I mean, any drill modifier that I gained I can see has disappeared. It's a shame. There's a merchant. So we were at 12 merchants at one point, I think, and those merchants are gone. I remember Lebec we put down, but that would have been less prio. So you can see our line into Venice is really strong. We've got 94%, 85%. This trickles through to us anyway, 100%. So it's got to be Alexandria. Look at the money in Alexandria. Pull that into Constantinople. Yep. And if we could trade and company this stuff up, that would be great. So cathedrals have already unlocked. That's interesting. How hard is it to convert Cairo, I wonder? Maybe we should put a cathedral down. Now we got good missionary strength. we're fine. Speaking of missionary strength, we get more here, right? We need to I just started like crazy. We need to develop more times. We need to develop 11 more times. And we're doing fairly well. We should put military down. 11 more times, guys. Yikes. For the admin efficiency. I would have said Aleppo. It goes to Constantinople instead. Yeah, for sure. They're both good. I plan to get another merchant here in a second, so... Well, I feel out of it today, guys. Like, I feel like I'm just not awake, but I don't feel tired. Hard to explain. Just not feeling tip-top. Lolo, you have to stop adding me so aggressively, man, please. I've just noticed you've been doing it like crazy, like adding me with different options as to what I could be doing, asking me questions. It's just a little bit too much, my dude. That should give us immersion here, we'll see. Yeah, it felt kind of lightheaded there for a second, I don't know why. I'm all good. Just, should be fine. Anyway, just thought it was worth saying. That's another heavy ship finishing here. So, the war... Dude, am I not going to be able to attack anybody? Am I going to be... I don't want to be at war because I got to hand this off. I can't even walk there, dude. That's disgusting. Can't even walk here. We have to siege the province back as well. Yikes. We're running out of time. Oh man. Hey Telecrocs. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 30 months. Wow. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I started really early, being really aggressive, Telecrocs, to trying to take the good game that we have going to sort of another level. And I knew there would be drawbacks of doing that, and there is. It's just been really, really brutal to deal with the Coalition in particular, because we've been ignoring aggressive expansion unironically for the last 100 years. And even sort of the last couple of days, we've been having... yeah, it's been a nightmare juggling the Coalition, to be honest. But regardless, I was stressing out with manpower. It felt like there was no light at the end of the tunnel. But in this case, we are even with 0 territories. 0 states, excuse me. We're slackening for 25,000 manpower. So we're starting to go places, and we now get 12 manpower, soon to be 13 per month. So yeah, as we're ahead officially in technology, and we have no military idea to be taken. So hopefully we can keep rolling generals and keep gaining manpower. And if that's the case, I feel like the game's going pretty well, all in all. Can't I just core Munster? Yeah, I can, of course. We'll give it a go. If I take the 5 admin efficiency from Sardinia Piedmont, we might not be overextended. Yeah, that might be the way to go, guys. Okay, so the other thing that dawned on me is if that I state this, I can't unstate it. Maybe we should just state it. Because if I state it, I can put the development cost reduction edict down. Could just state this, eh, guys? So if we state it, it's going to be locked in as a state until when forming Rome. It's too much admin. Would probably save just not doing the 10%. Yeah. There's so many variables to this run, dude. Like, I should have calculated all of this beforehand. I should have stated it, put the edict down, developed it, and then unstated it, and then moved our capital. There's so much to this game, dude. It's nasty. We're gonna dev right now. So to be honest, we have the Diplo, we have the mill probably. It has to come from Diplo and mill, guys. We have to do this 11 times. Jeez Louise. Okay. We should take it from military predominantly. So due to this being smaller, they're the same development, guys. So we'll do 6 here and 5 here, okay? So I'll do Diplo first because I value up more. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Nice building slot. I'm going to go 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That should put us 1 away. Yep. 55, 52, 48. Wow, that's cheaper. What? Okay. Okay, so let's go for that then. The 5 admin efficiency. Maybe I'm not overextended with that. Hello? We're not. Nice. Get rid of these trash events. Okay, we're German now, so I'll just core it up like we'd planned. Sure. I mean, I didn't plan to do it. It was under my subject and we integrated them and it wasn't cored. That's not what we thought. Okay, so we can do that whilst we're at war. Whilst we're at war, we can core that up now. That's good to see because we're about to down Britain. I don't feel like I'm in position to fight him, which is a yikes. Alright, legitimacy, good timing. Yearly legitimacy and annexation cost reduction. So as my legitimacy builds back up, guys, we should take royal marriages. 50 Diplo, 20 prestige. Very good. Take that Diplo. So my prestige is capped now, but I don't think we really care. Well, there we go, guys. Those are the 2 major ones. Oh no. This is also a major one. Oh no! Wait, what? We can't form Germany, guys. We're stuck as Sardinia, Piedmont until we get 100 religious unity. Oh no. Okay. Jeez, well, I'm converting the fastest I can. I've gone to artificially 40% more from policies, guys. Jeez, so that's missionary strength for the whole game. So we are Sardinia, Piedmont, we're not Germany. If we formed Germany, obviously we would get 10 admin efficiency, basically, straight up, which is insane. Would be at 65 already. Yeah, we're stuck like this. Okay. Maybe we are doing worse. I mean, I felt like we were doing worse in terms of religious unity, but maybe we're doing considerably worse if that's the case. Our site has church power 10%. Ah, yes. Yes. Thank you, dude. Good call. We can switch to 10% religious unity from the Hussite bonus. Good call. Okay, I wanted to look at non-adjacent culture conversions potentially now that we are Saxon. But still, adjacent is more important. So I cancelled Prague, guys. What a shame. But it doesn't finish before we form Rome now. So that's going to have to wait. I mean, we still want to do adjacent because they have a discount. So I'm just having a little look-see around. like here. Saxon it up. We're doing a lot of Croatian stuff now. Okay, so how many Diplo points would we generate over 14 years, guys? Because I can take this tech nicely, but then we're going to start pulling ahead, right? We're going to be ahead. So I think, to be honest, we want to exhaust our that's 30 months. We just want to exhaust our Diplo a little bit, right? I know these don't have adjacency, but they cost 1. I mean, that's pretty good. 50 months, that's plenty of time. I think this is the way to go. So one thing I was sort of determined to do, 40 months, is have more land converted to our culture at an earlier stage, and also have an easier transition to Rome at an earlier stage so that we can start converting earlier for the late game. I mean, evidently, if you guys saw the other campaign, every little bit is going to make a difference, apparently, with this run. So these are all going to finish before... I saw ones at 80 months, but that should be fine. It's less than 8 years. These are all going to finish before we form Rome here. So I'm going to exhaust my Diplo points like that, and we should generate enough, to be honest. You know, a lot of that didn't have adjacency, it wasn't efficient and so on, but if we don't convert it, we're going to end up being less efficient in the long run. We're going to waste Diplo points, which is a terrible feeling when we're doing a one culture. We might as well just do some conversions. A lot of those were in islands and things around the world, which does help the adjacency in the future. Okay, so we're going to need at least one army to, deal with rebels and so on. So how strong is England? Do you guys remember in the past, England was insane. I remember in some of my games they were so strong. For some reason he just stopped expanding here, this guy. And I'm not pissed off about that. He just started offensive. Oh, he's got offensive. So he actually has quantity, and he hasn't got the discipline from offensive. So right now, he doesn't even have Great British traditions, guys. He has English. English is trash. He's got 10 infantry combat ability. That's it. I'm talking in terms of military strength when I say it's trash. Whereas Great British is a lot stronger. You get like 5 discipline at least, I know that. Awesome. So he has numbers, apparently, but he's small, as you can see. Land fire damage, okay. So I saw his prestige is bad. So he should be paper. I mean, we don't even have a military advisor right now, but he's going to be on 4 morale and 101 discipline. I'm pretty sure we'll smoke them, guys. I mean, obviously it's the naval stuff. That should go without saying. It's the naval stuff. But I just mean, if we get onto the British Isles, we should be okay. Chat, do you know Coddington Bear? Is that Coddington in France? Is that where Coddington Bear is from? Going for London and York right now, guys, and any trade power in the English Channel was worth a lot for us. Okay, speaking of which, let's collect here instead of Genoa. We haven't been getting trade power there at all since my capital moved. GG for the tea lovers. We have to get onto the British Isles, dude. It could be really, really bad. Mamobe! Thanks for the gifted subs, Mamobe. Appreciate that. Nice to see you. Thank you so much, dude. Next month, truce comes up. I don't feel like we're in position at all because we're blatantly not. So, you know what? Let's make allies. Kilwa. Wow. Oh, nice, dude. Let's straight up ally Kilwa in general. He's still allied to the Ottomans, though. Interesting. He also just flipped to offensive. So Kilwa is a Muslim, guys. If we could genuinely keep him as a coalition, that would be as a coalition, as an ally, while we kill Muslims. That would be amazing. Is the Truce of England. Okay, so I'm worried about coalition now, obviously. Okay. It's looking good. I don't want to jinx it, dude. That was a clutch alliance grab. But he's hostile. This is weird. Uh-oh. Morocco's no joke. That's probably going to make the coalition. Just holding my breath here a little bit as we try to get into position to go into Britain. Okay, dude. Frick. I have to down now. Oh boy. I have to down now, guys. So, here we go. Well, positioning is often everything for these wars, guys, and we're not in position at all, so here we go. The British War begins. London and York, they have to be ours. No, I actually took a very small amount from Portugal, but I already confirmed that it was enough to full annex in the next war, and that was prior to taking the 5 admin efficiency from forming Sardinia Piedmont. But by taking 5 admin efficiency from forming Sardinia Piedmont, we are no longer overextended here. And I'm now officially Saxon until we form Roman, but we're Saxon, so we can core this up a lot faster. This isn't a 100% overextension war, we're just going to take what we need, which is London and York. So, to answer your question, no, due to the admin efficiency from forming Sardinia Piedmont. Alright, let's go. Good luck me, right guys? Okay. Start off by anything you can whack here. These are his light ships. Anything that you can whack to diminish his forces is definitely a good protocol, just in general, because our forces are actually surprisingly comparable to his. Alright, so who else is going to bolster the coalition? Mainz. Mainz is crucial. So we're going to attack Mainz because that is Rome itself, guys. So Mainz comes up in August. Now that's just those two, as you can see. But that's finally Rome, and more than ever before, we need that religious unity. So we need that missionary. And a force march. Okay, so if we get plus 10, we're pretty close, right? 11 religious unity, and we can ditch Sardinia Piedmont. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm pretty... Insult Ming, thank you. I'm pretty stoked with that, guys. So did the insult come up? Now the question is, are we going to get rinsed by the British? Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, dude. Okay, so that was on cooldown, but we're above 50 again for a while. Based off of our quality, we should be okay here. But he basically let us on Britain. That's amazing. If only we had more troops. We've got nothing in position here, so we can see he's ramping up. Let's try to stop that if we can. Alright, let's view the peace deal. We're going to take London. York can't be cored. I'm looking at overextension. I mean, maybe we do something like that, guys. Wow, dude. So it would be about getting the war score here. That's a 94 overextension. That's good. We would have to have gotten rid of this. We'd have to wait. And then we'd be waiting on this. So I honestly think we should take less, honestly. I think something like that, to be honest. Just get the key components done. If we can do this nice and clean, it seems to be going well, then obviously using these as platforms is going to make him a joke going into the future, provided that he doesn't have sick diplomacy or something like that. Okay, their morale is bad here. Or it's not full. I'm going to go into the grasslands. It's risky. It's risky. Because he could have reinforcements, but it's not going to work out well if we don't... If we just let them accumulate all of their forces here. A stack wipe would be the dream, which is not going to happen. It's close, but yeah. Where that was 10,000 manpower, guys. Yikes. It's a big yikes. Okay. Absolutism's back up, very good. So as our legitimacy improves, we're going to grab royal marriages. We get 2.25 yearly. Pretty good. But we need those RMs to actually... got some light ships here. We need those royal marriages to give us a queen regent and an heir and so on, hopefully. Ooh, alright. So far so good. Let's get reinforcements here. I feel like we got a pretty good foothold now on Britain. It's all about getting the reinforcements out here. So we have to have a diplomat free to Dalmains. Yeah, I don't know why Kilwa flipped hostile. But also we had him in the meantime. So, let's do a scornful insult of Hormuz. Trying to get over 100 relations with him, that will keep him from going hostile. So we'll give him, if he makes it a month here, I'll give him military access. And we should, I would really like to keep Kilwa as an ally, but still, if we attack the Ottomans in the future, which I plan to do, obviously he's allied to them. So, we'll see. We'll keep him for as long as we can, but we're kind of inevitably going to be at each other's throats for that reason. That should be drilling. Okay. Dalmain, so he doesn't join the coalition. And that is Rome. We're going to take Rome in this no matter what, guys. We need it. We're also German, so definitely taking that just for capitalizing on trade, but also coring it really easy would be good. Just killing mains, I mean, in general. And Kilwa military access here. Don't break your alliance with me, Kilwa. Let's get a nice stack wipe. Nice, dude. Okay. A lot of those forces, if you see this number, they're 13 colonies, guys. A lot of them. He's got almost majority troops. It's close. It's like half and half. Which means, of course, that they're not in Britain. Okay, if Kilwa doesn't break his alliance now, we're gonna maintain him. But he could break his alliance now, we'll see. I'm gonna put 2 little guys here on Rebel Suppress. Yeah, guys, I don't know what it is. I feel like garbage this morning, so I'm just throwing that out there. You know, if I'm not playing my best or something, I'm struggling this morning. I just feel like crap. I don't know why. I'm fine, but like it's not that big of a deal. But I don't know. I just feel like a bad day today. Okay, that's woods there, but that looks really vulnerable to me. Let's keep going. We are Danes folding England, guys, so this is money right here. These battles, particularly if we stack wipe them. When's his cause finishing? We're just waiting on this one here. He's getting close, so the annexation of Holland is going to go down here. Beautiful. Dude, we shouldn't celebrate too early, but like, I'm stoked with this. I was stressing over the invasion of Britain. This is going incredibly well. Off to a really good start. And there we go, kill was on lock. Interesting. Nice, dude. Allied to 4 Muslims, in fact. Look at the Muslim world that is not our allies, guys. So that's Hindu. So it's obviously there, and there. I mean, that's exactly what we're gunning for after forming Rome, right? And yeah, if we can maintain these allies, that would be great. Berg truce came up. There's not much I can do about that. He's going to join. So the intention is that if we weren't at war, this coalition would go away, guys. That's the intention. Now, if that's not the case, we're going to truce, like, whack AQ. So AQ is pretty powerful. Those guys, if they're in the coalition, will be pulled out. But that's a pretty, you know, anyway, that's what we're going to do next. We also need to do this stuff as well, but yeah. That's predicated upon the coalition not existing if we weren't at war. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so I've got one army here that's going to go for Rome. Apparently, I mean, the English, I did note that they were having a bad game, guys, but apparently, like, he's not willing to engage us at sea. Like, apparently we're stronger than him at sea. That's what the AI thinks. That's pretty awesome. See this? That's awesome, dude. We're blockading London right now, so... It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's Judd. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's Judd. Dude, we did like 8 conversions and this didn't even change by 1% though. That's a concern to me. We need 100 religious unity to complete our... There it is. Complete our mission. So by that logic, we need to convert 100 provinces. I mean, we did like 10 for 1%, guys. Yikes. Yeah, it's a lot. It's going to be like 80 or something. And we're also convert by unity. Well, you have to keep in mind that... So they take like 2.5 times as long, dude. Like, that's just not logical, really. If we convert by unity, that they take... You can see the time that it takes. So Cairo's the most influential in terms of unity. But it takes so long. So it's really these ones, right? To be honest. Okay. I mean, that took 1 more month, but it's one of the most significant for Unity. Alright. So we'll pick apart the ones that are more powerful for Unity. Fair enough, guys. Thank you. I do wish this coalition wasn't building up so much, but I hope it doesn't cost us as much as it potentially could. I'm just stoked at how this war's going with Britain. So guys, if we pop this down, I mean, we should do this before ticking, but that is Germany right there. Now we actually can't form Germany because of the religious unity. This is our biggest bottleneck, because this mission here gives us 2 missionary strength for the whole game, guys. The event of the Order of the Saints of Maurice and Lazarus. There's 3 reasons we form Sardinia Piedmont, which is the 5 admin efficiency, the 10% annexation cost reduction for the whole game, which is important because we're going to lose Austrian 15% here, and the 2 missionary strengths for the whole game. Yeah, but apparently you need 100 religious unity. That's really, really awkward. So, yeah, we can't form Germany. I think we pop this. It obviously reduces the tech cost here, but also technology cost is reduced by how many ideas you have in admin. If you see that ideas, they're worth 2% a pop. So this is 12%. I'm going to do it. And then there is the diplo annexation cost reduction policy. Beautiful. The diplomat, that's hugely relevant later on in the game to pop down. For mass annexing subjects, because we need actual diplomats to be able to integrate subjects en masse. Wow. England's done, guys. Wow. Awesome. Awesome. That went really well, right? Jeez Louise. I can't believe how well that went. We smashed them, dude. I mean, they're basically done, guys. We've got what we came for. That's Rome. Awesome. So we're ahead of the game here. These rebels are my subjects, guys, in the new world. I mean, I am irritated by that, but it's not a priority. I can't do anything about it right now. Sending units out there would be the worst, and we're not going to have possession of this in the future anyway, so I'm not going to overcompensate. Hey, Holland has been spreading Hussite around the world, guys. Good on him. I guess we're going to inherit those colonies. Not ideal, but yeah. More Hussite around here. Interesting, he's doing some conversions. He's not going to be in existence for too much longer. Holland, I'm talking about. Okay. Take a border with Scotland to default him. Yeah, not a bad idea. It's a nice fort there in Northumbria. So that looks pretty good. Actually, we can use Northumbria to core York. Okay. Cool. Alright, we've done the dirty against the English, guys. We're on ticking war score, so I would prefer if we don't exhaust any more manpower in that war. Yep. This is really hard, dude. Everything that's going on right now. Oh boy. I feel like we need more armies, but I can't really build them. Okay, financially, what's going on? Doing pretty well financially. Uh-oh. We're good on Inno, right? Okay, we're good on Inno. Let's be careful upgrading our units. What was that, cannons? Yeah, it's just cannons, okay. It should be fine. Nothing wrong with some nice technology. So we get 1,000 manpower per month right now, guys. Hoping to recover our manpower somehow, but we are ahead in mill, so we can slacken, we can hire more general professionalism. We've got one slacken of 25,000 manpower right now. I like to stay above 80 if we can. I mean, I like it to be as high as possible, to be honest, but 80 is what's really important. Hormuz, okay. So in literally 12 months, guys, we've got to be downing this AQ. Now that's not required to form Rome, but I do want to keep this out of the coalition. Like, we have to think about the future of the campaign as well. But France's truce comes up the same time. How is England still guaranteeing France, dude? It's over some garbage border that they have, right? Like this. Who knows where else they could be bordering each other, though. Yes, Tunis is required. We don't have Tunis yet. Alright, I guess I should take this from England. We don't have to actually core it. Touching Songhai in the long run is not a bad idea. I think rather than doing AQ, we should do France instead and just ignore AQ. Because it's not required to form Rome. I'm just stressing over the coalition, the potential coalition, guys. Good, let's get a blockade off on... Rome? And as soon as we take Rome's occupation, we should be able to take it from Mainz' peace deal, because we'll already have Mainz under control. So let's look at the overextension here. It's 17. Okay. Good stuff. I want that missionary. I want that missionary yesterday, to be honest. I really badly want that missionary. Okay, the British seem to have gained some balls all of a sudden with his 38 heavy ships. That's freaky. We gotta watch out for that. Good. Fight them in the woods. That's a lot better for the clash on our manpower. So you guys reckon I should just brute force Cairo at 22 months? We could state Cairo and put the edict down. Should we do that? 18 months. Alright, I hope this is 7 months or better. Okay, let's go for the cathedral then. That's going to shave off like what? It's going to bring it down to like 12 months or something. Where is that? Der Jahr. Okay, let's straight up burn this first of all. That's huge. do these ones. Careful, careful, careful when we go into the coring screen. Cathedral here. Just trying to maintain against Britain, guys. Maintain what we got going. We're good to peace out. Good riddance, British flagship. So we're going to be able to get 1 more military per month, putting us to 14 per month by deleting our admiral after this victory. Very nice. I think we'll just sit on mains. We'll just sit on mains. So 17 overextension, let's round it up to 18 for Rome, plus this. What is that, guys? 50, 60, let's say it's 65, which it's not. Ah. We could full annex mains. Okay, never mind, let's try harder here. We could actually full annex the Pope and mains. That works into the equation, so let's go for it. Any tag elimination is good. Lithuania's got our back. So the next war is actually France, guys. France's allies are... It's the English guarantee that I'm worried about, but... Yeah, having to, like, white peace England again would be pretty cancer. It should not be a full annexation of France, even though we could for war score. I mean, maybe a full annexation of France wouldn't be that bad. Like, it would come down to his colonies. I mean, that doesn't require a fort to take in the peace deal. Interesting. So that shouldn't give us overextension, and neither should this. Maybe a full annexation of France is not that bad, guys, because those don't give OE. But he's only 62 war score after that admin efficiency. That's crazy. It's definitely about just beating his allies. Like, my colonial nations are so bad. French Colombia started like 50 years after these colonies. But it's just so strong. The AI are very hard difficulty. They're just, much like the 13 colonies, they just dominate everything in the New World. Hey McManus, nice to see you. Yeah, separate piecing these guys would be the challenge. Which makes me want to let France stay alive just to be able to piece them out in a timely fashion. Hey Viking. Yeah, things are going pretty well, to be honest. We're coping at the moment. TYN. Let's build a cathedral here. So the biggest issue for people tuning in is we have a mission required for you to have 100 religious unity. Now, we're going to get the religious unity. I'm going to switch it out here after we do a few more cultural conversions, because we've got 12 years to culture convert. So let's do some of this again. I see Croatia finished here. Can get some adjacency in here to Saxon. We are now Saxon, by the way, guys. We've got a short window where we are actually Saxon, and therefore I started ignoring adjacency a little bit, where it was efficient to do that. But of course we're going to be Rome soon. The problem is that we're going to be Rome soon, so I'm using 1660 as a benchmark. Anything that finishes after 1660, it's too late. It's going to have to wait. We're going to begin doing it after 1660, if it would actually finish after 1660 at the moment. Okay. As far as adjacency is concerned, that's pretty good. So we're going to go down the list, starting from the bottom, and I'm looking at the 130 months. That should finish in time. Pont I. 13 months is getting close now, guys. Yep, that bit finishes but barely. Let's scorch him. It's 12 months now. Okay. This feels satisfying. I don't know about you guys, but this feels satisfying to me. You know, doing some serious culture conversion feels good, man. When does this debate end? 5 years. Okay, we're halfway there. Just checking, because we still have to diplo annex Holland. So that was like 200 diplo. Let's keep that in mind as well. Maybe we're good. Maybe we spent enough diplo here. I'm not sure. Maybe we just chill now, eh? Shouldn't you burn before converting? It's alright. Okay. I think it's time to bring Holland into the fold. So let's stop transferring his trade power. See if he even progresses with these rebels on his territory. Greek and Prussian. So the Greeks are not very mad. Let's see if we can do some rebel suppress there. I'm going to delete these galleys after this victory against the British, and we're slightly over our naval capacity, so that will help. Apparently no progress here in Rome, yikes. How are the cores doing? Okay, I'm gonna... Feels good to barrage. It's been a while. Unleash barrages upon them. Going for the full annexation of Maine, so catching his 10k there would be good, but I'd much prefer if my subjects would do it. Because we're out of manpower. We're literally out of manpower, wow. It just goes so quickly, dude. We had 100k last session, and it hardly lasts us the session. Brutal. Good stuff. The war against England, for people tuning in, has already been won. We've got the war score to take what we require. We've overkilled the ticking war score just a little bit. I'm trying to avoid battles here if I can. And trying to piece these two out simultaneously. This is actually Rome. Rome has a really high level fort. So this is German tech, guys. So do you remember when I kept saying that as long as we form Germany on the tech, then we're doing well for time? It just got reduced to -5. Regrettably, we've got a mission here where we need 100 religious unity. I can take 10 in a pinch from these, so we're at 91 right now. So we are actually behind in that sense, I'm sorry to say, in terms of speed running Germany compared to my other games. Oh well, can't win them all. I think the game's still going, you know, we're just generally powerful and stuff, right? So let's not stress too much. Okay, we're just waiting on Rome and actually our cores to finish. Sadly, we're only making 14 diplo a month. I wish we were making more. Admin. 14 admin a month. Alright, there are more Orthodox zealots in Russia, so it's been a while, and he is way more Hussite now. And those numbers aren't that big, I think that's fine. These guys might end up converting a little bit if they walk up here, but what can you do? Overall, Russia's got a general trend of converting his own country, and that should continue. Alright guys, here we go. Let's piece the British out. I think, honestly, that's interesting. Conceding the colonies, eh? Concede Louisiana is 1. Concede Louisiana here. Yeah, I mean, that goes to my colonial nation. Nah. Let's have a look. Yeah, so those are not his colonies. I mean, that hurts 13 colonies. I was just thinking about that. Like, can we hurt 13 colonies, guys? Because 13 colonies is he's gonna be big boss in a way. I'm calling it right now. Like, his dev is just gonna get higher and higher. He's building up. You can see the buildings. He's got manufactories and things. And he's huge. He already has the same as England. It's only getting worse and worse. He's Western tech, so it's a little bit awkward. Revoke guarantee. Good call. Good call. Okay. Revoke guarantee of France. I like that. Alrighty. In that case, those are a liability. We're going to deal with rebels. It's too early. So we'll just revoke guarantee. We now have a platform, but also default against Scotland. It's very interesting. Careful. Stay away from the core all button. Okay. Very, very nice stuff. I'm stoked with that. So, theoretically, with these platforms, we don't have to beat the British at sea again, right? Theoretically. That's the idea. Nice-oo. I do wish this was one platform though. It's just tedious and annoying to manage the different stuff. Alright, so I did start coring that, very good, and hurry up Rome. Come on. Give us the 35. So Holland is progressing, good to see. He has cored everything, good to see. Good to see. We're going to inherit his rebels by the looks of things. These are lightships that we stole. Let's go protect trade in Genoa. I mean, it's going to be much more, it's going to be better to protect trade in the English Channel because we have less influence there, but it's whatever. Genoa is safer here in the Mediterranean, that's why I'm doing it. Keep our naval tradition up. So our naval tradition was actually extremely high, guys. Like, the British wouldn't have, speaking of which, let's get rid of this guy. They wouldn't have respected our fleet. Like, we have that 10 Mile of Armies mission passed, one of those missions from Croatia, I think. 10 Mile of Navies, excuse me. We had a good admiral, and we've got crazy good naval tradition. So, to be honest, we were actually really strong, and the British were respecting us there. We also had a really good admiral as well. But that's crazy. That's kind of unprecedented for us. They would have just manned up on us in every single other game ever. So I'm pretty thrilled about that. This gap is closing. You know, if we had rushed Germany irrationally, guys, I wouldn't have the admin to core here. So everything's going perfectly fine as far as I'm concerned. Speaking of concerns, it's the coalition, which is concerning me. Next up, we want to attack France. So speaking of coalitions, guys, maybe... Dude, Manchu was so strong this game, and it just keeps declining somehow. So we're going to be at peace again. I was going to say maybe we snag another ally. It would really be a Muslim if we could. But I'm not sure that's plausible. How strong is War? He seems pretty good. War Sangali. Seems pretty large. I mean, switching them from coalition to ally is pretty strong. Janpora, maybe? I'm allied to his rivals. Yeah, I mean, Chagatai is really the obvious one here. I can't get relations with him in time. Alright, I think we're going to do war then. Can I annex Armenia? We are going to annex Armenia. And we were just waiting on time, weren't we? Okay, sure. Let's do it. He costs 11 Diplo, by the way. 11. I mean, I don't know if you guys know, like, people might think he's small and, you know, so that's trivial, it doesn't matter. I mean, this costs probably, this small little guy probably costs 250 points before we reduce, right? Something like that. Yeah, it's crazy. Our Diplo annexation is just crazy. It's beautiful. I mean, 11 Diplo, that's just hilarious. So apparently Holland has stopped progressing now. Just keep that in mind. Alright, I don't want to have two armies here as a general rule. Yeah, see the coalition's building. Yikes. Okay, so if we fight France, I mean, being next to France is just about all I can really do. We just got 25% trade power lossage. That's crazy bad modifier. Come on, Rome. 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 Let's go. It's time. Sorting by unity was the call, by the way, guys. I appreciate that. Damn it. Damn it. Every single time I'm waiting on a siege, it sucks every time, dude. Ah, man. Like 100% of the time we need a siege to fall, it's next month, and then next month, and then next month. Every single time. That stuff adds up. 266. We need admin points, dude. We're going to be doing expansion ideas next as well, guys. And we're going to be expanding now. Like, soon, we're just going to be expanding. We'll have the admin efficiency. Damn. I just don't think 266 cuts it. Do you guys agree? I mean, it's so above average, but... Case in point. Failed on the 71. This happens 100% of the time. Like, you guys wonder why I complain about it, but it happens 100% of the time. Like, every time we're waiting, it's postponed 3, 4, 5 months. Every single time. Every single war. It's disgusting, dude. This has a big impact in the long run when it keeps happening in every single war that we fight. Jesus, man. So irritating. Okay, alright. This war should be over now. I'm not gonna go for that air. It's really tempting, but yeah. So it seems as though Rome is ours, guys. Which is in 5th missionary as a Hussite nation. 44 overextension. Okay. Apparently, I wouldn't have pieced out anyway, so there we go. Stop complaining, Monk. Stop being a baby. I'm waiting on that to core. There's AQ. I'm going to let it build. That's why I was thinking about other allies. I'm going to let it build. So we're 1 over our relations if we ally, and we're soon to not be over our relations if we ally, by integrating Holland, I mean. Come on, core. Let's go. Coalition looks pretty substantial. Yeah. There's the peace deal. Two tag elimination feels good, man. Feels good, man. Now, careful using this. Careful. We have to manually core stuff right now. Okay, Rome's 39 dev. It could be worse, guys. We actually don't want Rome to be that highly developed if we can. It's going to be our capital, and we want to move our capital, and the difference between development of your capital from your capital to where you're moving it to has a big difference. Okay, now, ironically, guys, we should burn Piedmont. After getting all that dev invested into the state, we should burn it now. Right? Because we do have to culture convert this stuff. stupid. It's pretty unsatisfying. Yep. Probably burn anything un-Saxon. Alright, this might be a good time to do that. Looks like the mass burning cooldown didn't come up. But we've taken a lot in France. Let's do this. Here we go. Constantinople's really important. Greece is really low dev, so I won't fret about that. But Turkey, some of these Muslim provinces are nasty, and Muslim is harder to convert even to our religion. Hey HB Legion, what's up? Not going to burn manpower. That's obviously ultra low dev province. We could burn it. We got plenty of time to burn it later on in the game, but we need manpower, guys. See, that's, you know, 2 is twice as much as 1. Right? So let's not go crazy. Okay, we actually routed out the Greek separatists. Never mind. Where is the unrest? It's in Rhodes or something. Okay, dude. Damn it. Alright, being at peace, we're gonna ally this guy really quickly. That's anti-coalition. We're 1 over relation, soon to be 0 over. That's anti-coalition, so he's not very strong. He's got less than 50,000 troops, but keeping him out of the coalition, you know, having him as an ally as opposed to an enemy while we chunk the Muslims is pretty valuable. He's like twice as valuable in that sense. Alright. Alright, so this is good army composition, that's good army composition, this is good army composition, and then this is supposed to be the 4th stack. So if you guys recall, we actually have too many units by that logic, which goes into manpower, but I do feel like I lack armies though. Like already we're trying to be sort of omnisciently everywhere around the world, and I don't feel like I have the units to actually achieve that. Okay, Cairo went down to 11, guys, so let's quickly convert it at 11 months, same with that, 10 months, and then we're going to unstate them, remove the edict. The cathedral is finished here, let's state this. Religious edict, 8 months, it's pretty good. Trying to sort out that unity here and then form Germany, so we just need the tech. Sadly, people are still joining the coalition. So what's going to happen after France, guys? We've got Ulm and Scilly. I mean, I am German. Attacking and taking over Germany is really nice and clean. So we could full annex Dortmund and Ulm here, but it's not required to form Rome, though. What else is happening? Scilly comes up into... He's Hussite. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's get a claim here. So that would pull Baden out of the coalition. 2 years to make that claim. Bakora in 3 years. Okay, so we need... obviously we need Portugal. That's 1 war, 5 years. We're trying to take France right now. Provence. Provence is what we need. He's in the coalition. Yikes, man. We need to overcome this coalition, chat. How do we do that? Japan. We could ally Japan, it seems. Now, he's obviously not a Muslim, but... Wow, he's actually kept up in tech here. He's got a 5 in mil. Dude, Japan has tons of armies. So that would put us 1 over our relations genuinely. I'm going to do it. We need to overcome the coalition now to push through and achieve, like, Rome, like, the way that we would hope. We can't have it screw us. Okay. Alright, is there anything I want to do while I'm at peace really quickly? I doubt it, right? Okay. We're gonna be stuck at war while we core this stuff. That's what, 2 years? Which is gonna be Ulm and Silly. So what's going on with Stettin? That comes up soon. And he's got no allies. Okay, I'm thinking about truces coming up where it pulls other people out of the coalition. Doesn't seem to be happening though. Alright. Integrate PU. Yeah, we could do Lithuania. It's a pretty good call. I mean, Sweden and Russia are well worth keeping around, in my view. It would hurt our religious unity, though. Not by much, eh? It's just, he has a missionary. Lithuania, and he has been using it. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're right, integrate Lithuania, so, where annexation cap... I mean, the Croatian annexation is right there. Wait, is that it? Yes, it is. 4 years. Okay. And this parliamentary bonus, same thing. 4 years. Wait. I was just looking at that modifier. It actually shows up here, it seems. Where's the Croatian one? It should last longer, right? It lasts even longer. It lasts like 15 years. Let's have a look here. That integrates in 1 year's time. That's provided that we have the Diplo, though. 10 Diplo a month. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's do it. How much does he cost? 75 Diplo. Bruh. That is ridiculous, dude. That's actually ridiculous. I can't believe it. 75 Diplo, dude. Wow. Holy frick, that's insane. That's actually bonkers. It's like surreal. Okay, so yeah, we will siphon from him. Yep, let's get Lithuania in, guys. That's trading company in Kiev. You know, we're gonna dominate all of Europe so we can pull it through, and it's one less relation. So we're gonna siphon income from him. We're now in the situation where I don't state anything. Those are gonna be unstated here in a second. Governing capacity is doing well. We're gonna trading company everything shortly. I can do this building, which means trading companies do nothing at all. That's 2 techs away. They do no cost for governing capacity, and then we can start investing in that capacity for manpower, right? But even territories gives us a small amount of manpower. Okay, so I'm going to bring Lithuania in. It is going to hurt our religious unity a little bit, sadly. We have 40% increased unity, so if you look at Lithuania, it's hardly going to hurt our religious unity. It's okay. Please do the Swedes. No. Sweden's, unlike Lithuania, Sweden can be fed land, and he does use a missionary. You know, I mean Lithuania does too, but Sweden will convert in the meantime, and then convert land that we give to him. No, I value Sweden more. It's separatists and whoa! Don't unpause the game, dude. I just unpaused the game for a day. Jeez. Careful now. Let's go to war. Jeez, dude. Can't have France joining the coalition. That would have been awkward. Jeez, this is a thick-ass province here. Let's go for Cathedral. Yeah, Berlandese, I mean, hopefully I'm not celebrating too soon, but I actually am really enjoying this. Like, I think we're doing really, really well. Okay, I just stack wiped France, guys. He's colonizing this. The Devid. 20 dev is a nice round number. So my concern is that we won't have the war score here. I honestly think we should let him build units. Right? If he's going to. Church power might push you to 100 unity, it gives a flat 10% tolerance. True, it gives tolerance, good call. Okay, let's switch. Update? End of month? Did it go up at all? Huh? I don't think it went up at all. I picked the wrong one. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. That makes sense. Well, it did exactly 10% right now. Tolerance of heretics. Yeah, it should. I would have thought it would go up more than that. Let's see if it does go up more than that, like at the end of the month. Anyways, that's what I expected to be at 94%. So, okay, let's look at what's going on in the New World. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Frick, man, this is really bad. How are we going to get the war score to peace out France here, guys? Let's look at the war score cost. Yikes. 57. So is he even recruiting units? It doesn't look like it. Oh no. He has armies around the world. Right there. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay. I guess let's call in Songhai. Songhai could feed. I'm gonna call him in. Because we can use that as a platform, so we might have to go out there. I don't really see a way around this one, guys. I think we're going to have to go around the world to finish France off. Okay, so try to minimize attrition losses, but one stack zipping down here should make the difference. Hopefully Songhai can overwhelm that anyway, but he might go in to... Yikes, okay. RIP missionary here. Frick. He might go into the New World. That's why I called him to arms. So I think we're just going to delete this for manpower. Thoughts? It makes us look more vulnerable to the coalition. Let's just hold on to it briefly. Okay, Paris is worth a lot of war score. It's good. But it's not enough, obviously. Need to win more battles. Is my colony disloyal? My colonies are not disloyal. We don't have any disloyalty right now. We're going to inherit Holland's army, whatever he has. That can be deleted for manpower. Okay, this guy should be protecting trade. %30 war score against France all of a sudden. So these occupations of his, they're just getting tons of war score. Wow, interesting. We're actually really close. There's no ticking war score, so... yeah, I mean, we gotta come out and win battles, guys. I just can't really avoid it. It's unavoidable. I don't appreciate you saying I need way more troops, dude. Like, have you been watching the game? You can't just generate troops out of thin air. Like, we don't have manpower. Everything's gonna come at a cost. Okay, apparently I was supposed to attack Ulm. No, it was Silly. So Silly gets Ulm out, right? No, I was supposed to attack Ulm. Dumbass. Could have done that. And we probably could have pieced out one or two of them at the same time and not be overextended. That's dumb of me. I think it's time to tech up, guys. 352. Okay. Let's look at the... There we go. We can add stuff back to trading companies now. Okay, so make sure the stuff is hussite. It is. No, no. Yes. Okay. Now, money, we're going to invest into trading company regions, but we wanted to do it in regions which flow into Venice. So, Ragusa is better. I definitely think we're still on an economic snowball type of mentality, right? Jeez, this is so hard. I wish it was all hussite, dude. I can't, like, see what should be added and what shouldn't be added. Okay. Alright, so Ragusa, we get 92%, 95%. So Ragusa is going to go goods produced. It's the way to go, right, chat? Goods produced, 400 ducats a pop. That generates income for us. I don't know about this balance, though. I think we should hesitate to just spend it all. Let's leave it there for now. I was hoping Russia would kill my rebels. I think he lost to those rebels. What an idiot. Damn it. Okay. Can we not be out at sea at the end of the month? Very good. Trying to zip around here. Yes, I'm claiming silly. I don't know if we're even going to get that claim. Now, we're not going to be able to bridge this gap. Okay, Holland's in the country. Very nice. Definitely delete his cavalry. Very good stuff. So I actually wasn't even transferring his trade power there towards the end. Yeah, so owning the English Channel land here, very, very good for us. That also allows us to state the stuff up for free, for quote-unquote free, because that's what's required for the German missions, right, is to have 10 provinces in the lowlands with zero autonomy. If you guys remember, that's the separatism one for Germany, so definitely a good thing there. Religious unity has regressed because we integrated Holland. That makes sense, I guess. We have a Dutch. Same thing's going to happen with Lithuania, man. It's going to regress. Yikes. We have a Dutch colonial nation now. Dutch West Indies. Going to enforce religion on him. Now, our legitimacy is doing better. So, is there anybody we can royally marry? Yikes, dude, I've annexed my subjects. We actually don't have a RM with anybody, guys. That's awkward. We have increased heir chance from being Habsburg, 50% here. Austrian traditions. We need an heir pretty badly. I was literally ranting about mercs yesterday. I should have ranted about mercs just to clip it and post it on YouTube as easy content, guys. I've got to remember to do that. Like, all content I do doesn't have to be so hard. I could do it again. We could rant about mercs for like 5 minutes. Try to keep it concise and just post it to YouTube for people, because it's really bad. Like, people don't understand. The size of the mercenary stack is based on how well you're doing. So you need to have the foresight, if you do want to use mercs at all, like if you had to, you need to have the foresight to hire mercenary stacks when you're small for later on in the game. Because they're too big. It's just disgusting. They're so bad. They're so bad. That's not the issue with mercs. Like, there's infinite issues with mercs. They're just so garbage. It's only going to get worse. We're going to end up having mercenary stacks which are like 100 size, you know? Okay. Oh, we've got colonies now. Okay. I'm not sure those colonies will actually finish, sadly. My Diplo advisor died. There's the Dutch revolt, but that goes away next year, right? One of the following must be true to be stopped. The year is 1650. Perfect. Or the Netherlands exists. Okay, so this progresses how much? 4 per month. So we should be fine, right? It's going to be like 50, 58% or something. Right, guys? Yeah, that was planned to... This is why I postponed integrating him for so long, you damn guys. It was planned... improved relations is not bad still. It's really not bad still. We have been improving relations. Like, Chug is like almost happy. Matter of fact, guys, he's not in the coalition, and I'm going to improve with Chagatai. Maybe we switch him. We've got to overcome the coalition now, even if it costs us Diplo points, so that it goes away and we can just push on to form Rome nice and clean. Okay, we got so many rebels coming, dude. Yikes. Oh, next month. Dude, I thought we were a year earlier for some reason. Yeah, this is gone. Perfect. That is, I see what you guys are saying now with the perfect timing. That actually is the perfect timing, lol. It's literally going to go away next month. I'm done. Derpy derp. It's good. It's good. Okay. Geez, I'm getting overwhelmed. Yeah, we were thinking about mercenaries. Okay, this is what I'm thinking about. I can't get down here without suffering attrition, guys. So, France has a unit somewhere here. Should we be hunting that or that? I mean, that's pretty scary, dude. We're doing great for time, but we have to hang out at war with him. It's just awkward. Yeah. We're gonna get roasted here for attrition. Let's go. Yikes. I think with old mercs, they should have just added like a mercenary capacity, which exists now anyway. Like, the irony is that you have a cap on how many mercs you can hire now, but it's so outrageously high. It's just comical. So what's the harm in putting a really, really high cap relative to the size of your country? And there's many options that they had. Like, they could have made an overall mercenary manpower pool, but again, it would have to be on the high end, or else it would just screw you. There's many different options they had, but instead they overhaul it, and they overhaul it in a complete garbage way where it's completely broken and unusable. It's so annoying. Alright, where did manufacturers spawn? Seems really hard to get manufacturers, even if you try. Well, those goods produced, guys. I mean, nothing's really changed, right? We're still overextended. But you can see making more money just like that, as it all flows through into Venice. Good stuff. Why are you talking bad about Lambda? What are people saying about Lambda? Like, what does he say? Ah, you're saying Cap. Yeah, he's good. Lambda's a good player. I'm under the impression that he is. I can't say his name correctly, I think. colony damaged. Okay. We might ditch the colonies, although they are progressing. Colonial maintenance is 14 ducats per month, guys. Look. California will colonize it anyway, and it'll be Hussite. I'm going to abandon these. That at this stage of the game, 14 ducats is too much. California's going to colonize that, no problem. And it'll be Hussite. Fine. Ah, you're here, Lambdax. What's up, dude? I think it's Lambda instead of Lambdax, right? I don't know. Siphon Lithuania. Good call. Thank you. I think we can only get one off. You think the mercs are usable? I mean, I spoke about the uses of mercenaries, but do you think they're better? They're improved next because I'm not playing in Leviathan. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so money. What do you guys think about money? I think we're under the capacity nicely for now. That is government capacity, so I think we keep investing money to make money. That's what I think, which is goods reduced. I think we're on that invest money to make money grind right now. So after this, we want to do Constantinople. So let's get a merchant here as well. And it feels so good to be in Western Europe now. I actually enjoy making trading companies like when you can do it. Overall, I enjoyed the sort of changes that have been made to trading companies over time. Alright, there's Lithuania. Surprisingly, we're not over our relations. Now, did Lithuania have any troops? I see 4k cannons. Did they have anything else? Yes. Oh, yes, dude. Look at this stack. Oh, champ. That's huge. Nice. Ooh. Look at our manpower, guys. Awesome. When will I form Germany? As soon as we can get up to 100 religious unity. So we have 5 missionaries now that we have Rome. And I'm converting... Yeah, based on what affects our religious unity the most. And yeah, we need to be at peace. We need to be at peace, and we need to get 100 religious unity and pass the Sardinia Piedmont mission and form Germany. That's what we're going to do. Yes. I love you, game. Thank you. Yes, 3 stability. My king's not going to die anytime soon. Imagine actually getting a stability event feels good, man. Alright, you know what we should do with these forces? Let's go kill the rebels and consolidate them down. I like that idea. Kill rebels, but then consolidate down. That's what I want to do. Okay, so where are the French units around here? Wait, what? I think he transported them to the New World. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Whoa! Okay, so he's going straight back in to block this. Can you, like, kill the rebels for me, Russia, please? This is griefing me right now. No? Ah, boy, oh boy. Why do I bother? Okay, we didn't get a merchant from Constantinople, did we? And we're exhausting our finances pretty hardcore. Let's, be careful on that one. Trying to spend money to make money, but if we're not careful, we're just going to lose money, lol. How's Chug doing? His aggressive expansion is almost under 50, guys. That's really good. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can do a cheeky scornful insult or something if he will become threatened. Usually threatened, you do need some kind of proximity, so hopefully Russia's doing it for us. Okay, the German cores are finishing up. We don't have that much longer to beat France, dude. This is why I'm just aggressively moving out there at sea. But at least we do have some manpower. Now, maybe transfer from civil? Yeah, well, we just need more merchants, dude. I'm working on it. I want to train through into Genoa. It's fine. Our economy is going to go like crazy improvements over the next few years. It's just, you know, you need to convert stuff. We only just recently flipped Hussite. You need stuff to be your religion to culture to trade company with it, or else it's going to be locked in as not your religion, which is very unpleasant. Right? It's just all going to take time. Sea battle in Africa. This sucks, dude. How are we going to win a battle there? Look at that. Sometimes I hate this game. Like, as if we haven't defeated France, we've got this whole country occupied, and we're not going to full annex them. We just need a little bit more war score, but it's going to be painful to get that little bit more war score. Okay, we've got papal peasants coming. Papal separatists coming. Let's move out to Rome. Ooh. Reform progress, very good. Still can't boost. Is it 60? Expand administration. Ah, that's right. You cannot expand administration when you do not have a state. That's something I remember from the previous run. So we will have states eventually. And we're going to save up our points to put into expanding later on. Thank you for the sub, guy. Yahooger. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's just man up against this and consolidate it down. I'm gonna go kill these rebels. They're pissing me off, particularly that one. I want to unstate it, remove the missionary edict. Calling in Songhai did literally nothing. He's not doing anything in this war. Alright, so we just need really nice smart pickoffs. Like if we could come up here and pick this off, then this would be a victory. That looks good. Just give me war score game, please. Give me war score from Dave's Hall. Hey Tijim. How are we going to get Tunis? By overcoming the coalition. This is why I keep making allies. By having the coalition disappear. That's how we're going to get Tunis. So, by being at peace, by whack-a-moling truces, pulling the coalition down where we can. So the idea was to fight this. This is to form Rome here, and to take Cyprus from his peace deal. And when we do that, the idea was to attack Tunis, who's guaranteed by Algiers, because we can default that, just to take Tunis itself. And that's Rome. If I'm not mistaken, that's Rome. We do France. We need Provence and Portugal. We're locked out from Provence via the coalition right now. Not good. And Portugal's waiting on a truce. But we're getting really, 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 really close. I mean, we can still ally other nations. Like, we're allied to big nations right now. Our manpower's improving as a general trend. It's good. It's good. We could slacken to improve our forces, etc. to flex on the coalition. I think it's going okay. I don't know about you guys, I think it's going okay. Okay, that was worth war score, fantastic. This hopefully is as well. Actually, picking guys off pretty well out there. I thought that was going to be difficult. So far, so good. Let's go war score, let's go war score. Yes! And here, yes. Alright, this is timing out pretty nicely. Because we are waiting on those cores. The endless lockdown sucks, man. It sucks. It's just been a few days here. We've been in bad lockdown again. You guys know how I am. I'm a mad dog for glory, chat. Just I'll go out. You know, I don't want to be too political or whatever, but like, there's just no point. Really, it's kind of sad. It's really, really sad. The businesses are suffering like really badly. I feel like they were just getting back going here in NZ, and yeah, locking down for almost a month. Apparently, that's what's going to happen. Just terrible, 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 terrible. I know people like. Anyway, it's just an appalling situation. Obviously, there's no right answer, but I don't think this is a right answer. You just have to be willing to take risks, man. Like, that's life in general. Like, thankfully, the virus isn't that deadly, guys. It's just not that deadly. Like, I know people, this isn't like a movie zombie apocalypse pandemic. Like, people keep talking about pandemic or whatever. Like, it's bad, but it's not that bad, right? I'm just saying, anyway, we're making it bad on ourselves as well, so it's a hard one. It's a hard one, but everybody's sick of it here. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, the thing is that it's just a really hard one, Cara, because it hasn't affected New Zealand very much at all because of how like harsh we are. So yeah, New Zealand's really lucky in this regard because we're an island. We're an island, like we have no neighbors or anything, so it's pretty easy to handle it. But yeah, it still sucks. Okay, am I? The whole day today I haven't felt like I'm on the ball, guys. So um, we have 1 year to get the claim on Silly. That looks like it's not going to work very well. And I think we should be in position to attack Bakura, guys. Looks like Chug would dishonor. That would be fantastic if that's the case. But that would be anti-coalition. Like, we have to really keep the coalition down. So I think let's start walking out there. Hey, Russia did kill those rebels. Good job, good job, good job. Let's start walking over to Bakura, try to keep it nice and quick, feed Russia up a little bit. How's he doing for admin, by the way? He does seem to be a little bit behind, but overall okay. One of my favorite things to eat, guys, when I feel like spoiling myself a little bit is a nice sushi place. And I know they've been struggling so badly. Like, they might literally go out of business. We've had a few places, I know a couple places which have gone out of business because of the pandemic. It's such a shame. Fighting peasants in the fort in Berlin would be good. So are we on ticking here? We are on ticking war score, okay. I would say due to his enthusiasm that France will be peace outable in time, I hope. I should keep going. Let's try to go for this stuff. We can do it. Like, one more easy clap battle like that and we'll be good. Nice. The fort level is so high there in Rome, he can't even siege the province, so he's actually not preventing the core from progressing. That's cool. It's really cool. Silly was Baden. Okay, we got to keep stacks here to, you know, these wars, I want to keep them nice and clean if we can. France is so close, dude. And we're so close to actually getting that land. It was so satisfying yesterday when we took, like, when we annexed the land required to form Rome from the Ottomans. Man, that felt good. I hope doing France feels the same. It would be more satisfying to full annex them, but... Okay, that's an engagement there. That should be France here, guys. Whew, which means we're doing really good for time, for pace. As long as we're good to go to core stuff, I'm happy. This is going to hurt our religious unity, of course, expanding. So the religious unity is getting close, but we've got to improve the unity faster than we expand. Oh, what the frick? Yes! What does architectural development come from? I get hyped every single time we get this in all of my games, but I don't know where that comes from. Just, you know, off the top of my head. It's such a good bloody thing. He joined the coalition. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Monarch points. Beautiful. Ah, it's a parliament thing. Okay, awesome. Alrighty. We desperately needed the admin there. That's fantastic. So we could probably take the tech required to form Germany as well as piecing out and coring. That's what I hope. But military point's fantastic. We're doing absolutely great. If we're in a hurry, we can barrage. We can also slacken. Diplo should be self-explanatory. I mean, Diplo, nothing wrong with Diplo, but I was really aggressive spending it because we can't spend it in the next 10 years on culture converting. Unless we're doing very small culture conversions. There it is. Nice. Ooh. That feel good. Stupid peasants are doing quite well. Stupid peasants, that's basically my motto. I'm talking about in real life. Stupid peasants. Nice. Sick event there. Okay, we are maxing out the corruption. So let's go back home. Let's just go straight back home here. I will need my transports into British Isles in case they spawn in the wrong location. Oh man, the homeward stretch, hey guys, we're so close to forming Rome. Portugal is 4 years away. It's really this. So he just joined the coalition, which is a shame. Cairo has been converted. Let's unstate that. I am going to trade and company it though, just for trade power in Alexandria. That would be good. Okay. That should be the peace deal here. Is this less than 80 over extension? I think it is. Yep. Fantastic. Alright, let's just, let's briefly just try to gauge a full annexation of France. Does he have anything more than the one more province in the New World? It was there, right? What happened? There, okay. I guess I don't have range. Oh, I do. Whoa, that's the full annexation of France. Holy frick. Oh man, I would love to kill him. Ooh. I didn't expect that. He has nothing else. Dude, we would inherit his colonial nation and enforce religion on French Columbia. Oh, man. People saying form France. True? True. I just promoted Saxon, so, I mean, we're wasting Diplo. Alright, man, it looks like we actually could form France. I know everybody wanted me to form France. I'm really surprised, guys. He's basically got 3 provinces outside of France. Does somebody want to do some research on the fly, guys? How much are we benefited in realistically? How much are we benefited from the French mission tree? Should we look online? I find it harder to look on the wiki, but we can figure it out. EU4 France missions. Let's have a look here. Okay, so if you go on the right side, it tells you the prerequisite. Alright, he's got so many, dude. Wait, what happened to my OBS? I can't see chat now. Huh? It's weird. The frick? 10% permanent manpower recovery. 100% admin efficiency? No, you're joking. 10% professionalism? Really? What? A lot of power rejection? Cool. Diplo points. That's what I wanted to see. So, but I need to own Brittany, which we don't own. Because that would basically redeem the points required to form France. Okay, I mean, we could take Brittany while... I mean, we need to take Provence right now. We could do it while we're France, I would suggest. The coalition will go away. Okay, I think we can agree... I mean, should I look at it, guys? I think we can agree that it is worth doing. So, own all of the province in Brittany area, gain 100 Diplo. That redeems forming France a lot. It's only going to cost us, what, like 30 Diplo points to do it? Well, I have to switch back to Saxon, though. Yeah, it costs me like 200 points, guys, to switch to French culture, promote French culture, or promote French culture, cultural shift, then promote Saxon culture again, or cultural shift back. Okay, let's have a look. That must be controlled by France and have a dock. Okay. This is so hard to read this stuff for me, guys. In the British Isles, other than England, Great Britain with at least 70 total development has 100% in France. That's, like, impossible. This is good, dude. England or Great Britain has less than 10 Can't do that. It's going to delay forming Germany, guys. We want to just smash them out. France is... So that doesn't have a prerequisite. Owns mains. Makes this event happen. That gets rid of culture or something, right? Yeah. I don't think that's very exciting. You'll gain 10 army professionalism with the established musketeers mission at the top. True. Sick. I mean, what do you think, Prime Kick? Is it worth forming? But, like, it's going to cost us, like, 200 Diplo points to go France and then back. Jojo's type says nay. %25% local trade power, 20 years, that's whatever, it's okay. Is it actually not worth forming? Everybody was so hyped, pressuring me to form France, but I think they're looking at modifiers which will take time to achieve here, right? I know he gets relations, but is it permanently? %20% aggressive extension for 20 years, it's whatever. This one, Annex Alsace, so we've done this. 10% professionalism, I mean, that's no joke. It's pretty good. Subjugate Poland. Piedmont claim on Moscow. Control Moscow. That's 25 power projection. It's not bad. It's okay. It's not bad. 20-year nice modifier, but it's nothing crazy, eh? Another 100 Diplo from owning Iberia, which we do. Where's that, chat? Extreme are these? I don't recognize the bottom two. Are they Iberia as well? Yeah, so that it would pay for the Diplo more or less. But that's provided that we can. Did I have an oversight? I think we completed that whole line, right? So we can almost form France freely, guys. The Royal Musketeers. I think this is a sick bonus. France gains at least 10, which we do. One of the following must be true. Age of Absolutism. The Royal Musketeers happens. Doesn't give you a sick bonus? 25%. Wait, what? You gain 10 army professionalism and you gain this? Paris area. Ah. Dude, that's 20 army professionalism. Wow. Yeah, this is only in Paris. It's still not terrible. It's still not terrible, guys. We're going to trade in company Paris and get increased manpower there in the future. And it's a big region. It's in Ile-de-France, right? It's not just in Paris, I think. Oh, it is just in Paris. Okay, I thought it was in the state. 10% manpower recovery. So that's complete that mission. Owns 20 provinces with the following barracks, training field. Yeah, I mean, that should be doable. 10% manpower recovery. It's good. 25% governing reform progress. No subject country has its capital in the French region. I think it's worth doing, guys. Paris needs a university. I feel like this is so hard to study. So there's even more down here. French Revolution, that's revolutionary stuff. It's so hard to study, guys. I don't know. Like, maybe somebody could look in EU4. Because it's so much clearer to translate for me in EU4. To like look at the missions and go down and just give me the... Dude, to be honest, we want to decide right now. I mean, I still think full annexing France it might be worth pushing for here, guys, because we get French Columbia. Hungary's not formable. I wish they were formable. It would be amazing. It seems worth forming it, but I'm not completely sure about that. I think it's worth killing France either way. But otherwise, I would actually be peacing right now, guys. So let's really try hard here, eh? So, no, we don't bird. We don't bird. I'm gonna build a university in Paris. Oh, I don't own bloody Paris, you dumbass. Okay. Alright. Dude, I feel like this is slowing us down just a little bit. Oh, I hope I'm not making a mistake. Still, we want to full annex France, right? This is worth. Get rid of him. That's less coalition. He can still colonize stuff. There still is territory in the world to colonize. We want to get rid of him. Get him out of here. Take the colonial nation. It's worth it. Uh-oh. This is concerning. The age bonus as well? I mean, we're not going to be France, dude. The idea is to smash out we still want to form Germany as quickly as possible. regardless. Hi Maribug, what's up? Just do it, then bird if it sucks, no. I saw Prime Kick is going to check if it's worth forming for me, but it's going to take time, is the problem. Still, I appreciate it. Probably rush that. I think bum rushing this French stack, if we can get on top of them and stack wipe them, it's going to give us war score from battles, but also overall demoralize them. That's where I'm going to go. It's probably the fastest course of action here in terms of the peace out. This is increasing in cost, let's take the tech. And governing capacity is doing a lot better, I suppose. Yeah, really, really, really high. What do we have we been converting as we sort by unity? Here we go. We want to add that to the trading company. Add that. And Constantinople should probably be popping off now, right? Get an extra merchant. Oh, that's right, the peasants. Damn it, dude. Okay, I was heading out to this guy, Bakara, however you say his name. Yeah, so when we dow him, his fort consolidation is down here, but the war goal is up there. So let's try to get into multiple locations. Try to keep that clean. That's a tough war. Okay, I don't see the English, which is what I'm worried about. I do see Mameluke rebels. There's no overextension there, and I see Mainzian rebels, which we've already caught that as well. Alright. Religious unity's on 96. It's pretty good, but it's going to get worse when we full annex France. There's our merchant again. I think 12 was peak for us, right? 12 was peak merchant, so we're starting to build that back up. Now, where do we want this merchant? I think Lebec. Look how much money is in Lebec, guys. We get 50% of anything we transfer. I think that's fine. We're going to continuously get more and more merchants. Just any merchant which gives us some nice money. Netherlands... We're not going to form... Wait. We could PU England now that we've taken his land required to form Rome. I mean, he would be hella mad at us. He's Catholic. He would be so mad. Huh. I mean, we do have that sick annexation cost reduction, guys. How much from AE? 520. Yeah, look at the neighboring heretic, guys. 120 permanently. Negative 120 relations permanently. Have core. Negative 140 relations permanently. And then those modifiers. I don't think it's possible, eh? He would, like, he's just so mad. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. We'd be boxed out from owning his colonies. Yep, no, it's a bad call. It's a bad call. It just did sort of dawn on me that when he said that we could form the Netherlands quite easily. Okay, we're hunting the French troops here. I think if we stack wipe that, we get a chunk of war score and he gets extra demoralized. If he's not peace outable, he's going to be bloody close. So we officially have caught everything, which makes me feel really awkward. We're now officially slow, but I'm pushing on for the full annexation. Like, theoretically, it's worth it. But we're officially slow. We made good pace, and now I feel slow because we've caught everything. But it's going to be worth it to kill France, eliminate him. Aleppo's 13%. 13 months. It's ages, dude. It's over a year. Try to reduce that in a pinch. Damascus, same thing. That one mission strength can go a long way. Alright, France, let's go. Oh no. Can't unstate this while we're culture converting it. It's a yikes. Look how close we are, guys. We're so close to being able to ditch Sardinia, Piedmont, and sadly, we're going to take out the French territory here. We're going to take his land, which is going to hurt our religious unity. We're so close. How does Chug feel about us? Let's see the threatened. Can we ally him? Oh, it's so close. That's Pog. Okay, that's really hype. Oriet. Let's do a cheeky, scrawny, insulty boy on Oriet. Who I'm probably saying his name wrong. Oriet? I don't know. Okay. Allying Chug is going to be huge. We just stack wiped France. Oh man. Still not willing to quit. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. I mean, length of war ticking. Damn, I want to go so fast right now. I feel slow. Maybe we can get the mission passed then before we peace out France. If we're going to be postponed on the peace out, we're so close. Maybe if, you know, if we're postponing the peace out, then we can wait for that then. I have Inquisitor? No, I don't. It's not much change, to be honest. Okay, I think -5, this is improving. We can take the Diplotech as well. These didn't do anything for war score. Interesting. I wonder if stealing Brazil's capital would do something for war score. We actually lost war score. Wow. That gap is closing though. So silly. I didn't get the claim against silly. Yikes. That's a yikes, dude. Geez, we're pushing on. Okay, I actually feel slow right now, guys. It's a little bit heartbreaking to me. I figure we can pass the mission if we keep postponing. That didn't do anything for war score. Holy frick. Nothing at all. I mean, we're on ticking, but meanwhile, I lost 1 war score and then gained it from ticking. You gain 1 war score every 2 months. It's like 0.5 per month. Yikes. How are the battles doing? 30 from battles. I mean, that's really overkilled. Okay. What core is the next war, guys? I mean, we have to be done by then. We have to be. Because I want to be at peace to change tag. I just lost 2 war score. Bruh! But why? Man. What the frick? Is it a battle? It's not a battle. Help, chat, where's the war score going? I mean, they're lifting this stuff. I was lifting stuff, it didn't do anything. Blockades? Hmm. Let's try to pull our fleet out and see if it moves his ships if they are blockading us somewhere. Well, I can't really do anything in the next like 6-7 months, you know, which is what we're looking for. So, damn it, dude. Maybe we let France live. I'm sort of waiting on confirmation from PrimeCare to see if he's going to give me the go-ahead, guys, if we want to form France. But still, taking French Colombia would be good. He can still colonize some stuff to Hussite, and the idea is, you know, we're going to have religious unity, but we've got policies and things, and then we're going to get real religious unity, and then we're going to start putting our missionaries into the colonial regions, while our subjects convert their own territory. Like that's the idea, guys. To help with the one faith, it's really important, and I feel like taking French Colombia is big. So with that in mind, I want to push for this full annexation. But meanwhile, I mean, France has basically no units. He's got very little. We've occupied just about everything. Maybe I should be going for this stuff. I can't believe how useless Songhai is. Beyond useless. But it just seems like he's making gains, not us. What am I supposed to do? Start walking up here? That's about all I can do. Literally lost another war score again. From what? This feels really weird. Like, Uh-oh. What the okay, dude. Okay, we're so close here, guys. 99%. Okay. Did I play the edict there? I did. Just gotta come up here and do it. This is so sad. I'm sad. There's 100%, there's the mission. Okay, so we were delaying until we got that before changing tag, guys. 2 missionary strength, 1 tolerance for the entire game. Really, really good. So we officially no longer want to be Sardinia Piedmont, which means it's time to peace out. Guys, I'm almost, I mean, this is going to take a year at best. I think we let him live. Unless you become revolutionary, you don't make back your mana by forming France. From what the missions say in game, you get 100 Diplo, 50 admin from the missions. We can immediately click from the missions. We can immediately click. We get 100 Diplo, 50 admin. You also get 10% manpower recovery, some small economic modifiers, and temporary AE reduction. Prestige legitimacy plus 20% army professionalism if you're willing to trade some Diplo for those military bonuses and then go for it. Otherwise, pass it on. 20 professionalism. Yeah, I mean, I kind of am, to be honest. We could slacken right now and be at 100 professionalism. So apparently we get 100 Diplo and 50 admin. Are you watching Prime Kick? I assume you are. But what if we kill Provence? Don't we get another 100 Diplo? So I have a feeling that if we peace out now... I can't form France and peace out now, dude. This is an epic fail. Epic fail. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm really mad. If I could go back in time, I would have already just peaced out, guys. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. I feel like he lifted some stuff here. I lifted just as much, if not more here. My war score went down. The AI suicides into him. My war score goes down. Insane. Completely griefed. Anyway, there's no, like... You know, obviously, with length of war ticking, he's close to full annexation, but we need to push on. Like, we really need to push on. We need to get some, you know, carpet sieges, get some battles on. It's going to take another year or so. That's going to cause the truce with Bakura to come up. So I think we're going to... man, I so badly want to full annex him to get French Columbia. Blockade capital? Okay. It's not going to make a difference, guys. I think we just abort. We've already wasted too much time here. There must be something obscure going on around the world, though, eh? Like, why did we lose so much war score? Just no reason. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna abort. I'm sick of this. It's a hard call. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it. Let's move on. We're wasting time here, guys. It's breaking my heart. I'm done. Let's keep Davisfold against France. We might be able to full next him in the future, but of course Colombia's going to become independent. He's going to form, you know, Colombia. I so badly want to kill him. Frick! I can't decide, dude. It might be worth another year or so. Like, we're literally postponing Rome. My Diplo points are going to build up. We got nowhere to spend them. Finish France? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. But we got to try hard, though. Let's finish them off. Whether we form France or not, we should finish them off. Okay, I need to detach something to go land over here, siege this stuff down. But you guys don't understand, like, Bakura is going to join the coalition. He's at war. He's at war. He won't join, he's at war. Okay, when his truce comes up. Okay. Let's push. Let's go. What the frick? I didn't bring any heavy ships out here. That's really smart of me. I brought my transports and no heavies. Okay, dude. For some reason, I don't seem to have the patience right now, guys. It's not good. This is important. Let's go. I wonder how much war score that blockade gives us. Songhai is either bugged out or he doesn't have military access, but he's not even trying to transport anything anywhere. That gives us one. That one war score is pretty... It makes a difference. Let's... Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Alright. Let's scorch all of this stuff up here, guys. If we can take a defensive in the jungle, that might be what we need. To get this done. We're suffering attrition at sea. That's terrible. It's terrible. Frick. Frick. Okay, I think it's time to go, go, go. I think probably just landing. Just landing here is probably the smartest move. I'll probably regret that. Alright, we want to leave, like, some bait here, but it can't be insta-gimped, though. Can we do something like that? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a rough life, dude. I didn't expect this out of the blue. So we should be up to 72 war score next month. Come on, guys. We're almost there. This is going to be good. Okay, we don't need to sort by unity any longer. I can also remove this now, right? Put it back to culture. That's an option. We have 8 years. Okay. So let's look really quickly. In the next 8 years, is there anything we can do? Yes. 5 months. 4 months. 6 months. Years, I mean. Obviously, if it's 80 months, it's less than 8 years, right? Less than 8 years. And that's when we're going to form Rome. So we're going to do those while we can. Exhaust El Diplo. Good, good, good. That means we can basically take this tech, and then we're going to be Rome by then. So very little to no wastage in my book. Okay, so 10th of May. So we want this guy to lock in his movement here. I'm hoping with that battle... and potentially a little bit more, a little bit of length of walk, etc. He's going to peace out here. Okay, dude. Okay, we landed. We landed. That's what matters. Good. Good, good, good. So he's locked in. We're 1 day after him. Perfect. Good enough. Don't man up on me here, France. Don't do it. Okay, what kind of general are we using? 6-6. If we apply it here, I arrive same day. Perfect. Okay, 6-6 is obviously ideal, and 72 war score, guys. Here we go. We got this. So we're going to lift that. Yeah, we got this. This battle's going to chunk them. Paying a price now for manpower. That did absolutely nothing. Bruh! Castile and Brazil, suicides 9,000, we lose war score, we take a full-on engagement like that, we gain nothing. Oh, it's disgusting. It's just freaking disgusting. Oh my goodness. I'm so triggered, dude. Okay, awesome, dude. Nice, dude! Okay. You will have to conquer the rest of the French region to get the bonuses. You get another 100 Diplo, total of 200 Diplo. The French region? I thought it was just this. Well, one-shotting Provence is the whole French region regardless. We'll think about it. I'm going to kill France here. We've already committed to that. It's over Colombia. That's the major thing. Even if we can't form France, I want to kill France. So he's super close now, guys. These occupations are going to give it to us, even without the war score from battles. Garbage ass game. But just occupy anything we can here. Please be good. Bruh, we just rolled a 0. We just rolled a... That's a 5-0-5, guys, because we get +2 to Diplo. Okay, at least we have a Queen region. We need better than that. Imagine having admin, though, guys. But that's just too bad. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, I mean, we want to be culture converting, legit. But two might be enough, guys. Like, we are going to be culture conversion capped, and we're going to have good adjacency. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. 525? That's actually pretty good. We're not doing annexations for like quite a while. Basically, the idea is, for people who don't know, is we grab the 10 admin efficiency from Germany, putting us to 65, and then we get the imperialism CB, giving us 25% reduced war score cost, and then we go in for the full annexations of the biggest nations in the world that we can, and we re-release them as vassals. We're not doing much vassal play in between then and now. Although, I mean, it'd be really nice to have like something to feed people out here. I don't know. Because we need our relation slots to be freed up. We switch them from allies to subjects. So I would be slamming culture conversions down. But I feel like we're ahead enough in Diplo. We'd be generating 8 per month. We could bring it up to 10 per month as the finances do better. I think that's good, guys. I think 525 is good. This Queen Regent is garbage. I don't want to be stuck in a Queen Regency. I'm actually going to roll with it. I think that's a pretty good ruler. It's particularly the admin points that I want, guys. So, do I think using nationalism instead of imperialism is an exploit? Absolutely not. No, it's not an exploit at all. It's also an option that we have this game to an extent if we want. Okay, 73. Give it to me, France. Give me it. So close, dude. We're so close. Are you kidding me, man? This doesn't even make sense, dude. I guess they're territories. I'm still confused how our war score went away when he lifted this stuff, but we lifted his occupations, we make occupations, it doesn't do anything to our war score. This is really confusing to me. I just feel really bewildered, but anyway, we're going to get him here, right? If length of war and ticking, nothing else, we can see we're 2 away. This is having an effect, guys. Let's go. Come on now. We got this. Definitely worth pushing on, chat? Provided that we piece him right now. Don't do it, Don't do it, Russia! That's my peace deal, dude. You're gonna get ongoing battles if you make that engagement. Okay. Yep, that's literally my peace deal, Russia. Good, well played. Okay, he's out. The full annexation of France. Oh, man. That felt really cancer, guys. But France is gone and Colombia is ours. You know, it's better than having an independent Colombia here in the meantime. Whew. Okay. Okay, attrition should go away here, right? There we go. Alright, let's go home. Let's get out of here. So, Colombia, we need positive relations. We're going to force religion on him. It's good. France is dead and gone. So that was a really slow period, dude. I didn't feel good about that at all. But, I mean, getting rid of a tag who would otherwise coalition you, and Colombia's under our thumb in the meantime, it's a good play. So here's the moment at which we want to ditch Sardinia Piedmont, and that means forming Germany. However, I kind of think forming France is worth it. I kind of don't know why Prime Kick is so slow in responding, dude. Like, you'll need to conquer the rest of the French region. Okay, maybe we open and close the game. So look at that and then look at us. I think we're good. I actually think we're good. I hope I'm not. Wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. Chugatai. We want to ally Chug. Oh, he's so close, man. What can we do? I'm coring 0 overextension. Yeah, it's fine. We got the admin to do it. Influence him. Oh! Take on 3,000 debt? Or influence to 300? Okay. Yes, dude. 300 duckaroos. Let's go, dude. Alright, next month we're gonna ally Chug. That's so good for the coalition, dude. The Muslim coalition. He's like the largest Muslim in the world. Alright, so let's try to review the French decision here. Unless you become revolutionary, you don't make mana back from forming France. From what the mission says in-game, you get 100 Diplo, 50 admin from the missions we can click immediately. You'll also get 10% manpower recovery, some small economic modifiers, and temporary aggressive expansion reduction. Prestige legitimacy, plus 20 army professionalism. If you're willing to trade for some Diplo for those military bonuses, go for it, otherwise pass on it. You will have to conquer the rest of the French region to get the bonuses. You get another 100 Diplo, a total of 200 Diplo. So if that's the case, then if we can conquer the French region, which I think we're going to do, it will pay for itself in Diplo points. So I'm going to go for it, okay? Of course, the downside for people who don't understand is I could literally form Germany right now. I could get the 5 admin efficiency right now, and we could reduce the cost of this right now. Like, for people who don't get that. We could be Germany right now. I'm also going to have to be at peace again after this. If you form France, won't you get the cause for free? True. So now the question is, do we need to own the French? Do they need to be cored? Did they need to be cored, chat, to form France? You can't trust the wiki on these either. I'm googling it. Jeez. Let's have a look here. Where's form French nation? Has never been an in-game tag. Is not the Holy Roman Empire tag. Is not Spain, France, or the Papal State. As either culture French group, yeah, or Basque or Breton. Okay, that's weird. Why does it say or Breton when they are French group? It's weird. Owns its core province. Maine, Berry. They don't need to be cored, do they? They don't need to be cored, guys. According to the game, you noobs in chat, they are French. It says must be French. The only French thing in game is the cultural group. Even this is called Francen. The whole group is called French. They must be French group, is what it says. Or Basque. Well, that makes sense because they are not French. Or Breton. But Breton is part of the French group. That's why I asked that. I'm talking about in-game, you noobs. They don't need to be cored. They don't need to be cored because I've formed Austria the same way. So that's true. That's true. The point that was just made is we literally core this for free, guys. So we don't get 50 admin. We get tons of admin because we don't have to core this. Also, it doesn't take time to do it. Let's freaking go, right? That's huge. We don't have to core these either. Ah, we actually do. France doesn't have cores there. University in Paris. Is that for one of the missions? I'm not sure. Let's do it. Man, I hope. Oh, doing something on the fly like this, I'm stressed, guys, but let's give it a go, okay? So all we should need to do is to state we have no states. I need to conquer Alsace area. I won't be German either. Do you have the game open, Prime Kick? Do they have to be cored? Conquered or cored? Do we own core province for the mission? Do they have to be cored? Because we could form France, pass them, like conquer them, pass the missions, owned by France. Perfect. All right, let's give it a go, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so good news is we already have Burgundian promoted, guys. That's an extra 50 Diplo. Okay. So, oh man, I'm stressing out. Are we making a mistake, Shan? Pretty sure we're fine, right? Okay. Okay, dude. This stuff has to be unstated. Okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's just that missionary. Wait for it. What else is stated right now? Yikes. It's a little bit of Diplo costing there and time as well. Does that finish before 1600? It does, okay. Wasted a lot. Wait, that might have not even been 10%. Okay. Are we good? Let's see here. Burgundian's 26%. So what if we just do this? 44% in this. We have no Diplo. We have no Diplo. Okay. Alright. Let the time go on just a little bit. Okay. Should get him next month. So we want to be at peace anyway to ally Chug. 5th of October. Yeah, I'm nervous as well, Frankie, but it's fine. We'll be okay. 5th of October. No, we're gonna ally Chug first. Jeez, dude, literally my truce with the Mams just came up. Oh my lord. Oh no. Okay, we just got a merchant somewhere. Oh man. Okay. I don't have a diplomat free, guys. Yikes. We gotta wait a couple days. Oh man, I'm freaking stressing out, dude. Okay. Okay, we're gonna promote Burgundian. Cultural shift, excuse me. We're gonna cultural shift to Burgundian. And I can't form France. Because the wiki lies. I'm shocked. I'm really shocked. You can form Austria, as we've already done this session, without coring the provinces, but you can't form France. Right. Because the wiki lies. It says owned, but they need to be cored. And ironically, as Austria, it's... How crazy is that, dude? As Austria, it says own core province, and they don't need to be cored. And as France, the wiki says own province, and they do need to be cored. What a joke, dude. Ah, man. All right. We can still save some admin there, guys, but now, like, it hurts for time. Okay, we need time to build those diplo points anyway. Okay, I'm still gonna form France. I wish we were Germany right now already, guys. So this is where things get really scuffed. Okay, we gotta open and close the game now. Wait, there's no point unless... No, there is a point. There is a point. So if I had formed Germany, the coalition would have gone away. Oh man, I hope this doesn't cost us. Because the coalition's barely hanging in there, but when you form a new tag, the attitudes get reset. So people who are outraged won't be outraged for a month. So it definitely would have pulled some people out and it would have collapsed. Oh man. So you guys are seeing my notifications here on Discord, guys. What's up with that? Huh? What's up with that? How do I fix that? That used to never happen. That might... Was that the first notification you saw, guys? That might be because I opened and closed the game. Yikes. It's not going away. It's not going away, dude. Alright, to war we go. Oh, man. Damn it, dude. You've seen the messages. Okay. Alright, we're not in position to do this. So here's the thought process now, guys. When we form France, we core this for free. We're waiting on these cores to form France. So in between now and then, we're gonna chunk the Mamelukes. Okay. We need Cyprus. I believe we can get on there. Okay, and that pulls this guy out of the coalition. So even if this stuff is double war score, we can take it to form Rome. This is one of the last and final things required to form Rome, guys. Then we're going to do Bakura at the same time because we're scared of coalition. Surely the coalition goes away after that. If we pull Hassa out, the Mams can't join. Algiers is out. Surely it goes away. Stettin. Portugal in 2 years. What a nightmare, man. Damn it. Damn it. A part of me wishes I just formed Germany, guys. Damn it. Okay. Let's go. That's interesting. Alright, we're not in position at all to fight that, so defeating him decisively could be awkward. We're prestige capped. Let's put it into French Columbia, and we're looking for the enforced religion on him. I'm going to wait before putting my merchant down. Okay, we're going to dow Bakura simultaneously. That's going to work. Apparently, Chug was going to dishonor. That's dishonor call to arms. That's perfect if that's still the case. Military points are doing well, so that's professionalism. Oh, I almost slackened there, guys, at the beginning of the month. That would have been awkward, because you get extra manpower. So we don't want to do that deliberately. You get tons extra manpower, because your autonomy is way better, because the game's broken. Imagine the game being broken. Okay, on the 9th or the 10th, we're going to check for the peace deal, for the next war. My level 5 military advisor just died. That's a yikes. Uh-oh. This guy's half price. Manpower. Take that. Okay, merchant didn't go away. So, where do we want this merchant? We have one in Persia. I think here. We're about to get some better trade power here. It's fine. That's our sort of Silk Road we're building up. We want to micromanage to avoid as much attrition as possible, guys. Which, of course, is complete cancer. But yeah, we must get onto Cyprus. coalition builds. Well, he's about to pull out of the coalition because we're about to dow this. Chug is no longer allied to the enemy, guys. He's allied to us. That's nice. Keep that Muslim happy. We are actually in position to win this war, which feels really good. But the Mamluk one, not so much. Yeah, look at that. Hardly anything. So that's a jam out. That's this guy out. That's the Mams are out because they could have joined the coalition. That's why I didn't go away. That's Algiers out. Surely. Then we're going to do the tag reset. Yeah, I'm convinced. I'm convinced the coalition goes away, right, Chad? Because we're going to do the tag reset. So I'm not going to be pressured to attack him in the next 2 years. Because of the tag reset. Yep, I'm convinced we got it. Then we switch tag as France, we kill Provence and Baden. That's going to complete the rest of our missions, and then we switch to Germany once and for all. Okay. Otherwise, I'm worried about how fast we can, how decisively we can take out the Mams. It's fine. We don't need that advisor. Okay, now we're making a lot more money here, guys. More investments. More goods produced. I can't wait till we're all just Hussite religion, you know. I would have added a lot of stuff already if it was Hussite religion. These are 400 a pop here, and we don't get that much trade power in Aleppo at the moment. No, we do, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. 80% into 100%, that's better than I thought, actually. So let's invest in Aleppo, that's the perfect place to do it. Very nice. Okay, what's going on here? Trying to get across to North Africa. Unify our fleet here. Delete that. Better than transporting it around. Yeah, we get power projection as France, exactly. 10% manpower recovery, 20 professionalism. So we're over the 100 in that case. Apparently we get 32? Is that real? Man, our manpower's coming a long way, guys, as we chunk people. It's good to see. I still can't believe you need to core this stuff to form France, and you don't need to core it to form Austria. And the wiki says it in reverse. That's so typical, man. It's literally hit or miss, dude, with EU4 and the wiki and stuff. Like, jeez. It's exactly the opposite of what it says on two different occasions where they are exactly the same. It says the exact inverse on the wiki. Wow, fascinating. But why would it be different? You know, in terms of EU4, what's the difference between forming France and Austria? I guess Austria is actually a new addition to the game. That's the difference. You used to be only able to do it as Styria with the restore the Austrian Archduchy. I guess it is different, you know, it's not just form France. It's restore the Austrian Archduchy. So yeah, for sure. There's no way. If we asked somebody at Paradox, they would have no idea. I mean, maybe one individual would. But it would have to be the right guy who happens to know. Alright, so is Liberty Czar going to prevent the... Yeah. I'm really glad we got French Columbia, guys. And I'm really glad France is dead and gone, you know. It's a tag elimination. Often France does exist in some kind of remnant position, and they're just coalitioning us until the end of the earth, similar to how Canada was. who also is dead apparently. Very nice. France is dead in gonzos. I like that. Okay. I hope it was worth the trouble though. We could literally be sitting on 5 admin efficiency right now, and I think maybe even more. You know, the German mission as well. Maybe straight up 10. I'm not sure. Okay, this stuff, in order to piece this out, has to go to Russia. So let's actually explore Siberia. Give that stuff to Russia. This is all about winning the battles with the Dave's Vault. We do have a decent amount of troops in position. I need to make these occupations to take it from the Mameluke peace deal. Separate peace Algiers, we want to shoot short truce time him. The intention is actually to attack Tunis. So I think we're good on grabbing Tunis itself via Algiers by attacking Tunis. That's sort of a weird situation, but that's how it's going to go. Still, trying to win the war as quickly as possible, so definitely getting Algiers out to give us better odds of getting onto Cyprus. Making sick progress against Bakora. Just got to give the occupations over to what's his face? Russia. Is it worth taking Mecca as well for the missionary? Obviously, dude, that goes without saying. We've got higher priorities than that. But I've been wanting Mecca for a long time. It's just, I'm not sure how plausible that is. Okay, we're doing way better for military points, guys, and that's why we're going to do this. This is where we want to be. We want to be smooth, fast, decisive, a powerhouse, right? We want to do this kind of thing all day, every day of the week. Barrage! Barrage! Unleash barrages upon them, chat! I demand barrages! Is there available map for diplomat for map stealing? No. Not right now. We should do that kind of thing. So where would we want to do it? Just in Asia. Yeah, I mean, you have to have the forethought to do that kind of thing, dude. It takes forever to get 50 spy network. Like, forever. Okay, let's start trying... No, just wait till Algiers is out. Start moving our fleet over, I was going to say. What's that? Stop that. I mean, Bakora is smooth, guys. Speaking of being smooth, fast, and decisive, like, we're doing better, for sure. We had trouble winning this war clean last time. So the manpower is coming a long way as well. I'm thrilled to see that, and hopefully... So there did end up being a light at the end of the tunnel, right guys? I felt like there was never going to be a solution to ever getting any more manpower. It was actually that last Hungarian game that we played where that felt that way. Like there was no solution at all. Which is probably why I was feeling that way. That there was no light at the end of the tunnel, but there did end up being. Like, if we form France now, I mean, we're doing way better now, and if we form France, we can do basically 1.5 slackens. I can literally buy three generals, slacken twice, and then form France, so, and then be at 100 professionalism. Like, wow. Wow, and 10% manpower recovery modifier for some time. Sounds good to me. Okay, so this is mountains, and that's why I bought a star fortress here on the mountains. For exactly that reason. Probably would have fallen if it wasn't upgraded. Oh geez, what a huge pile up though. Okay, maybe that was more reckless than I thought. Parliamentary bonus. This is probably missionary and missionary strength, right? Missionary and missionary strength, I would suggest, which is, it always doesn't exist when you want it, just like every other bonus from the Parliament. Good. Making some good headway here. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, it would save us a lot of money. Right now, it's hard to get rank 5 advisors because we're not German. We're going to be German here shortly, and it's based off your culture group to be able to update them on it. Oh, yes! Oh, my... I'm actually not being griefed, dude. Let's just take the missionary strength, guys. It's fine. We're trying to do a bloody one faith, and now we have a million provinces to sink our missionaries into. Let's do it. I'm just so glad it's actually there, dude. Like... It's the first time I feel like we haven't had to just roll and roll and roll and roll. That's awesome. Feels good, man. Okay. Fantastic. Let's go! Very good. Okay, let's group up here. Now, with Algiers' fleet gone, we want to start putting pressure on him here, guys. The intention is to get into Cyprus for this peace deal. It's required to form Rome. Bakor is done. We just need these occupations to go to France. Nice. How are our cores doing? This is... Oh, wow. Oh, we're French, guys. We core quickly. I didn't think about that. We're French, dude. This is our land. Okay. Okay. Now I feel really like there's a fire up under my ass to win these wars. Jeez. I mean, it's going well, but... We're bottlenecked by time here. Okay. Of course we're French, chat. I knew I was French. You guys didn't believe me, dude. I felt pretentious. Didn't you guys feel pretentious? I knew it. We were French all along, chat. Okay, let's go. Build university in Paris. It's coring, dude. Okay. I'll believe you. I'll believe you that we need it, but... I mean, Prime Kick didn't say anything. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is actually done. Okay, one more done. We obviously need a fort there to be able to take the land. We need the occupations. We need Cyprus. And then we need the war score. So I feel like we're doing terrible for war score. So we got to keep farming battles off him if we can. I'm running into the mountains for that reason. So maybe these guys go straight in to Cyprus. Military points are also capping out. Let's not be afraid to barrage, or the scientific term, of course, is barrage. Barrageification. Snipe Tunis. Shush. Costing lots of manpower to pull this off. Where are you going? Huh? Do you see that pathing? Okay. Alright, oops. Pretty sure Jam is in this war, which is gonna fix the pathing. There we go. Nice, dude. That feels good, man. Who remembers the days when we always had the scuffed border here? You know, it's up to like a pencil neck. I mean, once we integrate Russia, I'm just saying, we're already looking pretty good. Like a nice whoosh across the whole world. Yeah, good money, for sure. For sure, good money. It's a while before we're days voting Bakura, so I just want to extend those truces to keep the coalition down. Feels good, man. Inflation's doing great. Who thinks, should we do cheeky manufacturers? It's, I mean, courthouse buildings are good, but we're doing fine in that regard for now, so it should definitely be economic snowball. But the other thing is that we're on the race for the military hegemon now, chat, for as early as possible. So if we're going to build manufactories, we have to be respectful for the building slot. But who thinks we should work out of Venice, guys? You know, shortly we're going to have 100% in Venice. It's just killing Sully. We got a claim on him now. Let's do some micromanagement of building slots here. Nobody needs a shipyard. So let's do some old school manufacturers. That's going to help the production, of course. Let's get rid of the trade building. We're going to be at 100% shortly anyway. Shipyard. Yikes. Get rid of the church. Okay, I don't want to burn the building slot there. That's Saxon anyway. Oh, I just burnt a Saxon province. Gotta watch that, eh? Nice. So that's the Venetian state done here. Manufacturers. Just gonna go state by state, guys. Literally build up manufacturers everywhere while we're feeling rich. Keep that economic snowball going. Alright. One at a time. So this guy is gonna go for that. There we go, that's better. Now I think this is... Oh, it is. Not required to form Rome. It is. Okay. It is. Alright, otherwise we gotta get onto Cyprus. I'm working on it. This guy... I'm home. To be honest, these guys are just fodder. We're going to delete them for manpower, but there's no reason to be up there. Now, how aggressively does Russia core? Ah, good on him. Pretty good. Yes. Good. So he's not starved for admin. It's good because we haven't fed him that much, but I haven't had that much in admin myself with the twos the whole time. And I want to feed him in the future, so we want to keep an eye on him and make sure he's got the admin to actually spend. There's Paris. So we'll do that because chat keeps suggesting it. We could form frickin' France if I wasn't at war, dude, and then we could form Germany. Come on, let's go. Oh, this is so bad. Guys, maybe the white peace, dude. Maybe the white peace. I think the white peace. I feel like that goal of 1660 Rome is somewhat unrealistic now. We messed around with too many shenanigans, but we're still doing well. University takes 12 months. So, if we get onto Cyprus, like, we're about to piece out the MEMS. So, we would want to break his... Didn't he have a guarantee? It goes away when they're ally. Okay. Okay, so we'll try to piece this out for breaking his alliance. We'll take Cyprus, and we might do that. That looks pretty good. Grab Mecca. Okay, just try to be quick, and then we're instantly going to Provence, which we will core quickly, and grab Alsace as well. That's the idea. Quick. Chat, you're too slow. Be fast. And then we're going to be up to 7 missionaries, which is going to be really nice and satisfying. To get the one faith ball really rolling well and truly. Okay, my mill's about to cap out. Now we just lost a leader. I was going to roll leaders anyway, so let's get a really nice one, please. Acceptable. One more. Yikes. Okay, that's what we're going to roll with. Let's slacken. 32,000. Jeez, I'm starting to feel pretty buff. Is it an illusion, chat, or are we strong? I'm starting to feel pretty strong. We're about to get German traditions. German traditions, of course, we will lose the Austrian 10% morale and we'll gain 2 discipline. But then you get like 15 infantry combat ability instead of morale. I'd say that's a good trade for the late game. Morale's not as strong in the late game, and we have plenty of morale. It also will basically artificially increase the value of the morale advisor. Okay, we're going to make a... So let's get off this fort. You know, I'm trying to farm those battles. To be honest, maybe we're wasting manpower now. It might be a bit aggressive farming this. He's pretty much donezo's, I think. We're on ticking war score. Yes, we'll have German ideas for the entire game. German is S tier, basically, because it has 5 admin efficiency. So, I mean, I have to admit that the 25 CCR from Rome, it's almost as good, dude. It really is. Like, it's really, really good. But I do think the admin efficiency helps us more. Particularly with the strategy that we're employing. The strategy that we're employing is to full annex huge nations and then release them as vassals, because we have stacked insanely high annexation cost reduction. So if we're going to do that, that 5 admin efficiency makes the difference between a huge nation being full annexable or not, right? Like full annexing Virginia or not. What's the difference between admin efficiency and CCR? Well, this modifier admin efficiency, I mean, good question. It's pretty hard to discern, but it basically reduces the amount of overextension that overextension gives you. So a province that would give you, let's say that you took land, which isn't much in the beginning of the game, and you're 100% overextended, well, then that is reduced by 55%, basically, which is massive. So we're going to have 65% as Germany. But it also, respectively, it reduces the war score costs for the provinces so that you can take more. It reduces the admin point cost to core it. It reduces the, overextension. I mean, that's it, I think. What CCR does is it just reduces the admin cost, but 25% versus 5, think about it. But it also reduces the time at which it takes to core, which is extremely good. Because much of your game is like a world conquest is going to be going from one series of 100 overextension to the next overextension to the next overextension. So if you're fast enough, you're going to be 25% faster at conquering the world. It's going to come down to whether you can win the wars in time instead of waiting for the cores. But yeah, you're going to be much, much faster. Yeah, it reduces overextension, core cost, and war score cost. Yep, that's what I said. Alright, let's make a gambit. Ah, okay, we're good, we're good. Let's make a gambit for Cyprus. Horse march. 5 legitimacy. Until the death of Frederick. Dude, he's young, man. Let's do it. -2 unrest. Ooh la 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 la. That's nice. That's nice. We've got -2 here. We're on 3 stability. Germany gives -2. PogChamp. We've got -1 from the parliament. Really nice and stable. Okay, it's looking good. He's leading us on Cyprus. Beautiful. Okay, I'm trying to reduce the attrition that we're taking here and like stop taking battles for war score reasons. Run away. I'm gonna delete those to be refunded manpower. Yeah, so CCR reduces the cost and the duration, though. That's the difference, the duration. But like I said, it's 25 CCR versus 5 admin efficiency. In our case, okay, dude, I tried to get away. It's hunting me. In our case, it's the war score cost reduction, which is going to be really appealing. Got 2 diplomats free. Okay, so the intention is that this is the final war we'll fight to form Rome, guys. Whether that's actually going to be the case or not, I'm not sure. But we're off to fight in Europe. And as soon as we take Cyprus, the MEMS should be dunzos. Okay, let's send another stack out to Europe. Make sure to move by sea. Yeah, CCR reduction, like from Italy and Rome, that used to be the meta. Really, really, really strong until they started adding admin efficiency from everything. But to be fair, like I said, it's strong, man. It's strong. Maybe it should still be the meta. You're kidding me! I don't have a fort here! No! I'm dumb. Short truceum, chat. That's the last province required to form Rome. From the MEMS. I'm done. That was derpy. I mean, there were so many units here that's a mountains fort, so we're going to come back for Mecca. That's fine. Let's take his cash. Let's get out. I'm done. Because there's France right there. That's why we're moving on. Okay, so what do we got here? That's just Cyprus. We want to rapidly move out here. Now, this is where things are going to get interesting, right? So we're going to form France. My capital becomes Paris. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay, quickly fire somebody in chat. I'd prefer my capital to be here, guys. Make sure to fire somebody, chat. I don't know whose fault that is, but it's definitely somebody's fault, and it's not mine. Okay, so we're going to have to collect in Genoa now. Definitely chat's fault, dude, without a doubt. Alright, here we go. 25 El Prestigio. So we're going to placate... Where is it? There. Then we're going to force religion. Get wrecked, nerd. Get Hussidified, sucker. Nice. They look good. They look good. This is where we dump our missionaries, obviously, when we run out of... when we genuinely converted everything, which we're getting there. We're going to dump our missionaries into the New World. Alright, forming France. Keeping Austrian traditions, not that it matters. Here we go. Did we do all the missions? Wow. 30 morale of armies, guys, for 30 years of 10% morale. Ah, damn it. If only we called Cyprus. It's not worth waiting. Damn it. Yeah, that's pretty hype. Okay. It's not worth waiting. Here we go. Wow, everybody requested it in chat, so there we go. We freaking did it. Alright, are you happy, chat? With Frenchy Francie Pants. This is the first time I've ever been France in my life. Feels good, though, because we get to core Provence really quickly. Now let's take a look here. Are we going to regret this? Governing reform progress, guys. Nice. We'll take that. Let's have a look. Missionary strength versus heretics +2 for 20 years. Not terrible. Not at all. Very good. Have average autonomy. Oh, yikes. Okay, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Establish the Musketeers event. Huh. Okay, I gotta unpause the game, I guess. Reconquer Gascony. That was Italian claims. So we need to take Provence, which we're working on right now. That's like, we're literally endow this right now. Which is going to pass these two. We've done Lorraine. And then it's Alsace is 20% aggressive expansion. Boom. Boom. 25 power projection. We could skip on the PP, guys. You know, we could skip. Like that's Alsace there, which is just a little bit awkward. So where was that? That was down here. Otherwise, that's Provence into Savoy is done. Genoa is done. Trade efficiency advisor cost 20 years. It's good. Alsace also goes this way. For the professionalism. Yeah, okay, we really want to go into Baden here in a second. Okay, what else? The dockyards. No. It's whatever. Recover Normandy. Okay, we actually lose Crownland there, guys. We lose a little bit of Crownland there. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Wow, dude. We could potentially sell titles if we want. Wow, should we sell and then seize, Chad? Do you see what I see? We could sell and then seize and would be at 80 Crownland. Ooh. Ooh, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Let's wait till the end of the month if we're going to do that. 100 Years War. 100 admin. So for people who didn't see, oh, jeez, I thought I unpaused. We called up for the French cause for free. So we got tons of admin there. This is innovativeness. Oh! No, don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Dude, look how close we are to 100, guys. This is obviously not on Leviathan. Insane inno game. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. We might get the odd event. This ticks up naturally. We're effectively at 100 as far as I'm concerned. No, I'm not going to do it. We'll have no admin. Terrible idea. But it's nice to see that's a thing. Okay, trade power in Calais. I mean, I'll tell you what, guys. It's like 25% trade power in a decent trade power province. That's a bit of money. It's gonna combine with the trade power bonus that we're about to get. So subjugate Brittany. Subjugate Brittany is 100 Diplo. Yep, so that comes from Provence. Okay, that's pretty much it, dude. It's pretty underwhelming. So, we're gonna unpause. That's what I was worried about. Rebels. Yeah, so, rip this. That's fine. Don't care. Put the missionaries back. So, I just had an interesting thought, chat. Here we go. Coalition go away, by the way. Yes. Good. Yes. Alright. We're gonna down Provence, guys. Let's start making a way out there. I just had an interesting thought, chat. What happens if we peace out Baden and Provence and we core... Where are the Musketeers? Good question. That was one of our good events. Where's the event? That's our manpower event. It says the event Royal Musketeers happens. It didn't happen. That was another 10% professionalism. Ah. Rip. Okay. Sucks. Chat, if we core Provence while we are French, it finishes quickly, right? And if we lock those in, and then because we're at peace, we stayed up a German province, Saxon, we flip back to Saxon, and then we core Baden. Do they all core quickly? Because we were French and we are German. I think so. These lightships could be split up into multiple stacks to transport out here faster. People saying yes. Hope so. There's a meantime to happen for the event. Cool, cool, cool. Apparently it's going to happen. Okay, guys, I'm just letting a little bit of time pass because if we go to war, people are going to be compelled to stay inside of the coalition by comparison. But we are going to take Provence right now before like a month has passed. Okay, Baden's out. That's the other important one. Alright, very, very good. I mean, if anything else, we're splitting up the coalition by doing this. Is very nice. My army composition is so jacked up. Let's come down here. Well, how about that? Actually forming France, dude. I was teasing people by insisting that I form France, so I guess I apologize for that, but it didn't seem realistic at the time, and to be honest, it has slowed things down a decent amount. But it's worth it, right, guys? Let's go. There's Provence. Okay, so next month we attack Baden before anything changes. So we want to be fast here, guys. We're not overextended. Well, we are, but not by much. And we core the stuff quickly. We want to be fast, 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 fast. So coming out via Navy is the fastest way to do this. Okay, we got a merchant free. What happened? Collecting Genoa, that's what it was. Retracting that to collect. So, guns, this is such an interesting game. It's weird to reflect upon this game. Like, isn't this, like, in a way, imagine we started as France and we went for, like, everything good that we could do. I mean, wouldn't you struggle to be in a better position than this? I think so, right? Like, this is just straight up the best game ever, dude, I feel like. Obviously, in this case, actually. My main trade node changed, yes. Well, hang on. Didn't I move my main trade port this game? Dude, I thought it was tied to my capital the whole time. It wasn't. Come. We don't need a merchant there. So I do need to collect here. I don't need a merchant there. Okay. I probably have been pretty inefficient, guys, with the finances. I don't think we were collecting in Genoa for some time. But we are now. Good. Dude, I thought it was tied to my capital too, still, but it's not. It's in the English Channel. Anyway, thanks for asking that, man. I just checked. Our main trade port is in Bruges. It's been there for a long time. Yeah, we've probably been missing out on some money this game. I can't retroactively think about it, but that's fine. We've been doing fine, and we're going to continue to do better. Feels good, man. Alright, let's free up these generals. So Baden, let's go. Obviously, full annexation of Baden, and these three little nations, additional little nations, can no longer coalition us. Das ist gut. We're just going to be fast, fast, fast. Let's look at the overextension here. 88. Oh boy. Okay. It's alright. Don't worry. But we are full annexing him. So the next move is Portugal, guys, which actually my truce is up with Portugal. Holy yikes. Okay. Coalition has not fully dispersed. Yikes. Look at my diplomacy. Have some respect towards us, dude. Hey, Thomas. Nice to see you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, Thomas. Alright, I think we're in an uber hurry. Blockade this. We want to stick together here because, I mean, look at his armies. He's nobody to laugh at. So, diplomats. What should we be doing with diplomats here? Have we siphoned? These guys look pretty healthy in terms of relations. Russia has debt. Ah, dude, the institution spawned, guys. Let's save up some money for manufacturers. That's something we were spending like crazy. Build another stack. Okay. Damn it. Portugal joins. Okay, so what we're going to hope now is that we switch to Germany, which is going to reset the coalition again. But the issue with that, though, is that people who recently joined are the ones who typically don't leave on attitude shift. So that's awkward. But, yeah, I mean, hopefully the coalition just doesn't exist. Like, what can I say? So we also want to do Tunis. It's okay. Evil Dr. Mookow, thanks for the prime, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Feels good, man. Okay, let's just apply that 6 maneuver to walk about faster. We don't need 2 generals in south of France. Good. And now that we've got our stuff more or less all together, I really want to sort out our army composition. I've had a lot of fun today, guys. I felt like crap. Nothing to do with the game. I just felt awful when I started the stream today. It's really weird. I didn't wake up right. I don't know. But I've shaken that off, and I'm really having a good time here. I didn't expect to grab Colombia. Look at that, guys. It's more Hussite clay. I mean, we know that's nothing to scoff at. It's really good, right? It was painful, for sure, but the full annexation of France was really pleasant. We owned the stuff via Holland, but we don't want to own it. Meanwhile, it's gone to him, and he's Hussite. He's not going to convert it, obviously, and this gives us more areas to sink in our missionaries. You can see how much we can sink into. The whole west coast, this part of Mexico, and, you know, Brazil here, northern South America. We want that all to be Hussite before abandoning those colonial nations. I wish we were at over 50 power projection right now. We're right on the verge, so we're working on the mission right now, right? Which is to take Alsace. But I'm going to full annex him, I think. I'll think about it. It's a lot of overextension. Okay. Either way, we were speculating about the French stuff, guys, spending the Diplo points to form France and so on. This is the window that we can spend Diplo points. I'm not sure if you guys realize that, right? We can spend Diplo points right now. If we had too many Diplo points, they would literally be wasted, which is a terrible feeling, because we can't culture convert while we're switching to Roman tag. Okay, good. Pushing for the full annexation of Provence. He's getting close. Just these two. Start coring that as quickly as possible. Go, 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 go. I'm going to barrage them. Let's use the level 5 siege pips. Incredible general. Nice. Okay, I'm looking forward to deleting some forts here. I mean, Rome's gone. Let's get rid of this guy. Deleting those forts is going to help out the economy. But, you know, I knew also that there'd be a lot of potential rebel factions around the country and so on. That's part of the reason we're keeping our forts and also army tradition as well. Damn it. So we're going to have to add France to the list. I don't know if I have a mod here who wants to update Nightbot. But it went Croatia, Sardinia, Piedmont, France. In terms of the tags we formed, I mean. Alright, Silly's not the war leader, it's his lucky day, dude. And he has Venetian trade power, the bastard. He still exists. Cheeky bastard. Been meaning to get rid of him for a long time. Yeah, after Piedmont, of course, we add France to the list. Hey, you're back, Fly Killing Bee. That wasn't long. Nice. Full annexation. Let's go. Tag elimination. Core this stuff super quickly, right? Frickin' brilliant. I love it, dude. Literally 12 months to core. Wow, that feels great. Right when we were about to get too much admin for the first time, chunk some land there, core up super quickly. Okay, so we can go in for the next round, right? Now, is that missions already? Let's see. Manpower recovery for how long? Forever? Until the end of the game? Dude, I didn't even realize that was the whole game. That's sick, dude. I'm stoked. I thought it was a modifier like for 20 or 30 years. 10% for the whole game? Let's go. That's sick. That's like 140 per month and counting, guys. Wow, we already have some manpower modifiers, I imagine, but it's over 100 per month. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that, dude. I built the university as soon as I could. Thank you. I built it as soon as Paris was cored. There's the trade efficiency advisor cost reduction. Good. 20 prestige. It's French Columbia. Colonial range. Oh, we didn't even look at these down here. Yeah, I mean, for 20 years. I mean, I am taking expansion next, guys. That's at Tech 22. It could have some crossover, but we're not going to be France for any longer, guys. I'm getting to peace and forming. Yes, forming Germany. Okay, more placate. 100 Diplo. So, if I'm not mistaken, with this, that we actually generated Diplo points, but the difference is I have to switch back to Saxon culture, though, or promote Saxon. So we barely generated Diplo points. That's fine. We got all the other bonuses. So we're still waiting for the Musketeers event, which hasn't occurred. That's actually permanent claims against Alsace. I'm not sure we had those, did we? But we do now. It's good. And then this one here, AE, and we can go down this way. Alright, let's have a look here. Okay, so I'll delay doing that until we are on the verge of abandoning France. I mean, those two missionary strength versus heretics, guys. Not bad. You know, we're speeding through these conversions right now. So let's quickly clash with these rebels. And I'm rushing to finish off Baden and Berg. It can only happen one time in the game with Musketeers. Somebody said it before. Oh, between any nations? France took it. Oh. That's awkward. That's very unusual. Well, there you go. And we don't get it, apparently. Feels bad, man. That's chat's fault, dude. I freaking hate chat. Definitely chat's fault, without a doubt. Good. Wow. Good thing the manpower's looking up. So the Musketeers event is 10 professionalism that we're not going to get, right? Yikes. Oh, wow. We are doing well. I'm going to consolidate that. Okay, speaking of doing well, I mean, the finances are doing great, guys. Let's look at more manufactories in Venice. So we don't need trade power. Let's just do 3. Regiment cap I really respect. So church isn't doing much. Obviously church instead of workshop. Oh, yikes. Okay. Well, rip. There's not going to be much production there, but we still want the manufactory for the trade. Keep putting those out. Apparently we're making 200 a month. Jeez Louise, that's with overextension, guys. Oh my goodness. Starting to feel balling rich. Yeah, you're saying save for institution, but I'm just talking about how rich we are. We're going to have the institution. No problem. Okay, so let's have some forethought. We're going into Portugal. I want to get my units in position, guys, because these wars often take longer than they should because our units aren't in position, right? So let's start walking out there. Upgrade advisors? I have to wait a moment until I'm German, dude. That's just throwing copious amounts of cash down the drain because we keep switching cultures, and when we switch cultures... When we switch cultures, the advisors switch cultures and then you can't promote them. Okay. As soon as Berg leaves, this war's over. Ah, it's over now. Alright. Alright, it's your lucky day as well, Barden. You still are alive. I will short truce him. There we go. So, theoretically, let's see if this works. I mean, it should work, right? We switch to German now. 20% AE. Huh? Ah, I just assumed I could pass those, guys. Oh, no. I assumed I could pass those because we own Poland. You know, you often can, but... Yikes. Okay, no power projection. Yikes. Okay. 10 proficialism, though. Yeah, so you actually need a Polish subject. Because the primary culture has to be Poland. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, well, all in all, that was a pretty good deal. We caught up the French provinces for free. We're doing great on admin points. And now, I mean, it's time to check if everything went off without a hitch here. So we should still have Saxon. Yes, we do. So if we look at our states, we have 0 states, which means that we... Dude, I think Paris is unironically our capital. No, we're going to form Rome, right? And then it moves. We should simply have to state anything. And then cultural shift. Boom. And then we can unstate this. And we can form Germany. Let's go. That feels good, right? It was pretty scuffed and it was delayed a little bit, but forming France, that felt good, dude. I think that was well worth it. That was awesome. So there we are, Germany. Now, you can see we're overextended. Let's see what the German admin efficiency does, putting us up to 60. What is our overextension? I'm interested to find out. Prestige. This is at, we're going to get 25, okay? Let's do a double placate, that's fine. Lose a little bit of prestige is worth it. Get French Columbia happy. We gain prestige from wars and everything, obviously. Okay, so here is where the relation switch up hopefully destroys the coalition. Form Germany, take the traditions for the rest of the game, which are absolutely broken with a 5 admin efficiency, 20 goods produced, that's insane. Diplomatic relation, beautiful. We had that as Austria anyway. Army tradition, trade efficiency, discipline, technology cost, unrest, and infantry combat ability. We gained 2 discipline, we lost 10% morale, but we gained 15% infantry combat ability. I think overall, small military upgrade, but obviously insane upgrades otherwise. Barely overextended, but sadly we are. Now, that worked, dude. As you guys can see, these cores finish super quickly because they were French. And then these ones are going to finish super quickly because we're German. Nice. So we're overextended. Now, if we can get the admin efficiency from the mission, have we done what is required? I'm not sure. Let's see. It's where is it? It's Kaiserreich. No, I haven't. Courthouse. Okay. Well, my capital changed to Paris, dude. Damn it. 12 months for a courthouse. I mean, that alone, that the overextension is going to be gone by then anyway. Okay, let's have a look here. It's not GG, guys. It's not GG, don't worry. But it's not good. We can get our PP up. Man, I'm going to have to fight Ming over power prediction. It could be the case. That's disgusting. And we basically have a border with him. It could be the case, guys. We have to do a full-on war for 5 admin efficiency. Yeah, so we're not going to pass it anytime soon. That's fine. It's fine. Let's have a look. We're holding on to those 200 depot. Beautiful. Look at that. Holding on to that. Naval tradition. Sure. Invade France. Wow, dude. Beautiful. Alright, well that's underwhelming. So our PP is going to upgrade. Don't worry, guys. We're going to be near 50. To be honest, eclipsing Ming. It's the hegemon. Would we ever get that, guys? If we look at Age of Revolutions, control institutions will get that. Large capital will get that, at least temporarily. High discipline, maybe. Powerful subject, yes. Emperor, yes. Parliament, yes. Great leader, probably. That's some good bonuses. So they all give objectives. See, we've got 15 from objectives right now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. We're going to have about 15. Let's wait until the next month. Oh, anyways, we're Germany, guys. Feels good. I wish... That doesn't feel good, though. The lack of power projection. There we go. Portugal leaves. Beautiful. So we're going in for the full annexation of Portugal, or the land required to form Rome right now. Let's move by sea. It's going to be faster. Portugal, whose allies... Ugh. We're going to have to ignore them. Yeah, we are rushing the military hegemon anyway, dude. See, this will jump up here. Oh, man. 75, guys. In 2 years, we can scornful insult. Okay, so we're gonna be at 40 in 2 years. We're gonna be at 46. We scornful insult to 56. We need 75. So if we prep this, which is done, town hall, boom. Then we need 75. Dude, we're gonna have to fight him. I was hoping dowing him would be enough, but we're gonna have to humiliate him. Jeez, privateer? I do have an embargo on. Privateer, eh? So if we insult, it's 55. I mean, we would need 20 from privateering, guys. That's crazy. Still, dowing him alone is 5, right? Is it possible to get 15? True, wasn't there a mission for power projection? True that. Wasn't there a mission for power projection? I seem to remember a mission for power projection. That might be the one I'm thinking of. Subsidizing the enemy. That was Prussia. It was Prussia. Okay. Yeah, true. In the past, we have formed Prussia into Germany soon afterwards. Yeah, alright. So subsidizing their enemy gives PP, is that right? They don't have enemies. think we're gonna have to fight them, guys. Let's start thinking about making a stealing a map. I think we're gonna have to fight them over that. I mean, it's well worth it, but that's something we haven't had to do in any of my other runs. It's pretty stressful. If I'm pretty sure he's at the same tech as us. Yeah, he's at the same tech. He's got defensive, offensive. Yikes. His quality is going to be decent. I just saw he has insane troops. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have Western tech. Look at him. We have Western tech and we have insanely good generals. So, I mean, we are better, but not by much. Frick, man. He's got insane quality, if you didn't see. Oh, man. That's terrible. Supporting rebels and rival can give up to 50 PP. So that's spy network based, right? Okay, let's do spy network against Ming. Alright, well, maybe we can embargo him with light ships, or privateer rather, support rebels, and then maybe even dow him for 5, pass the mission, and then it will just be about getting out of the war, basically. Due to his location, it shouldn't be the end of the world, like he walks through Russia or something, with legions. Maybe we just defend for a while, length of war, we'll see. His war enemy. Let's just see if it does anything. Okay. Bad that was overextension, you dumbass. Don't click those. We are overextended for a few months. It did something? Did this go up? I didn't see. No. We're not giving him much. We got 1 PP. Embargoing Ming is 1, subsidizing Chagatai. Ah. Okay. Okay, so is it based off of the value? Okay, the coalition's building. Let's dow Portugal. We're done being at peace, yeah? Here we go. Let's keep zipping around with our fleets. Is it based off of the value, guys? Let's see if we mix this up, we'll subsidize them for a lot next month. Let's see if we get more than 1. I want to read it. It says it on the subsidized screen. Okay, so meanwhile, we need Tunis and we need this stuff, guys, to form Rome after Portugal. I think that's it, right? If we look at Rome, we need Iberia. Working on that right now. We need Mashriq and Tunis. Yes, that's it. Hopefully 3 wars. Now, can we overcome the coalition? Tunis just jumps back in. I mean, to be honest, maybe we just fight the coalition, guys. It would be over 1 province. We've done it before. We could do it again. Coalition doesn't look that strong and scary. As long as we're Deus faulting them, winning battles, I think we'd be okay. Alright, so we're waiting some time here. Damn it. Where are these? Okay. It's fine. What the? Okay, as long as we win this war before we core, then we're doing amazingly well, but it's only a few months away. Still doing well on military points. Professionalism's at 96, guys. Manpower's doing a lot better. We're starting to really build up. Like, I'm starting to feel strong. you know, a lot of those modifiers that we had hoped to get, we actually didn't end up achieving them, did we? From forming France. But meanwhile, I'm actually feeling like really strong regardless of that. Okay, let's look at the chug situation. So he's no longer at war. Alright, we'll keep an eye on them. So it definitely went away. You know, I'm trying to learn about that. It's not often that like one power projection like that. It's not often economical to do subsidies. But we want to, you know, so if we retract the subsidies, it goes away. That's obvious. What a shame. We got to be really careful, guys, when we scornful insult also. It's going to be better to not scornful insult him, so that we can scornfully insult him to get 10 power projection, as opposed to doing it and then it actually it tapers off. Do you guys see what I mean? Because that could make the difference, legitimately. Dude, aren't we huge though? Like, let's just take a moment, guys. Sweden and Russian PUs won over our relations, that's fine. Plenty of allies. And absolutely dominant, dude. This is great. The truce with this guy is apparently 1660 exactly, so what the that's so troll, man. Ugh. The Mamelukes guaranteed him, and then when I went to war against the Mamelukes with the intention to break the guarantee, he allied him. So that breaks the guarantee, the AI breaks the guarantee, and then I broke the alliance and he guarantees him again. What an absolute freaking troll, because he can't ally him, but he guarantees him. Disgusting. Anyway, frick. Damn, that's annoying. So we're going to have to white piece the Mams. I can't attack them and take Mecca again. Jeez Louise. Yeah, anyways, we need this. We grab it. We don't need to core it to form Rome. Boom, we do it. So our goal was 1660. It's not, you know, it looks like it's going to be a year or two after that. But still, it's good. You know, 1662, let's say, is good timing compared to our other runs, right? Doing really well. But I must admit, guys, we did have 65 admin efficiency in my other runs by now. At least I think we did. We did upon forming Germany. Let's put it that way. It's not good. I remember in all my other runs, like, talking about how you can actually do too well. You can do too well to where it bites you in the ass, and that's exactly where we are. We're doing too well. Not good. So we're sucking on war score here with Portugal. This is a day's fault. We're looking at 55 war score, guys. Gotta try to farm battles off of him. With Colombia on our side, I mean, maybe we can zip down here and fight like we did against France. But we don't have time. Ideally, this is like going to be over quickly here. Damn it, dude. He literally 21s me on this fort, guys. Like, they're so OP compared to us. I think Japan would help against Ming. If we do fight Ming. Yeah. Ideally, we... Ooh. Now this we might take, guys. Power projection's doing better. We get 11 or 12 per month. Hey, I want to be linked. Thank you so much for the 27, dude. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Privateer well at war, so they don't go. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, is it even possible? We do have those little colonies and stuff. How close are we to Canton or something? Surely. We're looking for Canton. There's Coromandel, Malacca, Philippines. It's not there, guys. Unless I missed it. It's bad. Click the trade node map? How what do you mean? Click trade note on map? What? I don't know how to do it, guys. What are you talking about? Alright, let's go for battles here. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. It's too far away? Well, I could have told you that because it wasn't on the list, but thanks anyways. Which is, I think it's based off of trade range. Let's check this at the end of the month. Hopefully we get a discount here, I hope so. Yeah, I'm pretty salty now, guys. Damn. Of course there's something coming that wasn't really anticipated. Damn it. We were doing so well, man. Alright, anyways, this is a 50... We're good to go on this peace deal here, guys, in terms of overextension. Like, a little bit longer here. We're running out of time, so we gotta win battles. So we actually don't want to stack wipe him so that we can keep winning battles. 45. Okay. Actually, we can wait one more month, it seems. Good, full war score. Let's stack wipe that. Let's go. Good, more war score. And that. Jeez, we're almost doing too well on our admin right now. Good. 10. Okay, we're not on ticking. But we should get ticking here shortly. Now, he's in the woods. It's not great on the manpower to fight that. And that didn't come down in price. 96.3. I think we should do it, guys. What do you think? 807, so we're out of mill for now. I mean, we have 3 slackens under our belt. The manpower's doing quite well at this moment. We're in no essential need to artillery barrage. We're getting a decent amount of mill. Let's do it. It's probably the last one of those we're ever going to do. 96. So over the next, decades, we should get a couple from events. So we haven't had one in quite some time. Innovativeness. And yeah, it does improve slowly. It is slowly going up to 7 and 8. So as far as I'm concerned, we're capped out on that. We're not going to throw copious amounts of points away. But that feels good though, guys. That feels really good. Pretty much at 100 there. Okay. Yeah, we're not on ticking war score. Do you want to rush in there, Songhai? I'll back you up. It's just this is quite costly on the manpower, that's all. So as long as one of these affects the battle positively, then we are going to be on ticking war score here. New Spain was not taken over by the rebels, guys, even though it appeared as though that was going to happen. It's good to know. You know, he wasn't enforced religion on, because they should be majority religion in his nation. Dominant religion, at least, so they would have enforced on him. I don't know what happened with those rebels. They might have died in that other war, for the French War, or whatever. Okay, give me ticking war score here. Looking good. So we're on ticking, 18 from battles. That 55 is uber close. He's just about ready to peace out. Fantastic. In a nice, timely fashion. Okay, let's sort out our stacks. So it was Tunis, guys. How does the coalition look? It doesn't look that bad. To take one province in this war? I mean, we could walk straight into Morocco. I think we might be gunning for that, like, right now. Yeah, I know, but Algiers is in the war, you derpy derp. We're gonna take it from that war. Nice. Okay. That was stellar good, dude. I wasn't convinced that we could pull that off, so we paid the price for manpower, but nice and clean here, dude, before we admin cap. Beautiful. Now, just to check here, that's Iberia, right? Look at that. Second from the top, or third from the top. Iberia completed, boys. It's Tunis, the province, and this war in 4 years. We down this. Boom. Grab that. Feels good, man. So that's going really well. I mean, everything's going really well, guys. I'm just really gutted that we're boxed out from Kaiserreich. That's devastating. So we can pass this. That's 90% cheaper. Okay, so the cultural game, we're Saxon now, right? So we will shift to Roman, but there's no harm in taking this guy. Good. Institution spread. Let's do that. We're working on manufacturers. 90% cheaper. Koto Polo, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate that. That is so cheap, dude. So we're going to rank 5 hit. Oh. What? I think the game bugged out. It gave us French because we were France. I'm convinced that bugged out. I'm almost certain that's supposed to be your primary culture group, right? Well, oh well. We're doing fine financially. We're doing fine on Diplo points also, so that sucks. It's because of capital, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Anyways, that's supposed to be a 90% rank 5, 90% cheaper rank 5, which is insanely good, but it's okay. We're doing fine. We're going to go for rank 5 advisors clear across the board soon, and we're making boatloads of money. Speaking of boatloads of money, let's do more manufactories. One state at a time, guys. So let's work on this state. Nice. It's nice to see an actual building slot. Alright, sure. Let's do this guy here. The gross lack of building slots sucks. I mean, to be honest, we kind of need the naval force limit. No, we're going to start trading company stuff up, actually. We're going to be fine. Alright, let's go all the way down here. One more state. And I'm going to call it a day there on manufactories. I mean, these take 5 years to finish, but once they all finish, that trade income's going to start booming like crazy. We've got a lot. We've got all of Italy down this right side here. We've got trading companies, manufacturers working. And we're going to keep pumping them out for the rest of the game, as long as our governing capacity is doing okay, which it's going to start shrinking, right? That gap's going to start closing as we start chunking people like crazy, but it is doing okay at the moment. Okay, Cyprus here. So just it's only power projection, chat. Okay, he's at war with Manchu. So let's do a little cheeky test here. We're gonna give. It says 1. It's just 1, dude. Frick. It's just 1. You can get 1 power projection. Is there anybody else involved in the war? I mean, damn it. So yeah, we can give a minimal amount. Yeah. Okay. We might as well. It gives 1. So I guess what we'll do is we won't cancel it this time. And then let's see if it goes away when they peace out. You know, maybe we can get 1. Maybe it lasts for a certain period. I mean, that's so random, dude. That's so random. Subsidizing Manchester. Maybe that stays? I hope so, guys. Seriously. Construction cost reduction. Holy poke, dude. That's sick. So we actually have a modifier from the French missions right now, guys, where we have construction cost reduction, if I remember correctly. So we just got that on our ruler. Wow. Manufacturing costs 325 instead of 500. Damn. It's pretty good. Yeah, well, we'll keep doing that. Alright, so we're going to fight the coalition right now, guys, over 1 province, and that province is going to be Tunis. That's next up on the agenda, which is required to form Rome, and it's only 1 more war after that required to take the territory to form Rome. Let's have a look here. Okay, otherwise our truces come out with England, so we want to keep them out of a potential coalition. But if we fight the coalition, he's going to be on his own. So I don't think there's any crazy hurry. We should theoretically be back-to-back overextending, though. Yeah, and joining these up and taking English Channel trade would be good. Stettin? Interesting. It's German clay. Okay. Okay, we could combine that with the Tunis overextension. Okay, thanks, chat. Good call. Let's think about this. Let's use the guys in the British Isles to come over here and fight Stettin. What was the suggestion? I'm looking for solutions for the power projection, guys. I'm gonna have to think about it in between sessions, but I'm very disappointed. You know, there's one obvious solution, which is to fight Ming. But it sucks. Threat and war Tunis. That's not a thing. Where is threat and war? Yeah, it's not a thing. We shouldn't collect here anymore? Okay, fair enough. There's plenty we can do, guys, to sort of rework the economy, but including just keep converting stuff and adding it to trading companies. There's plenty we can do. We've got all these little odds and ends instead of the army composition I'm supposed to have. Alright, now this is all in a coalition. The most important thing is to make pathing through, get the occupation of Tunis, and get war score. So we're at war with some Germans here in Europe. Gotta do those Deus Vult. So out here, where I'm mostly just gonna neglect what's going on. Look at that manpower, dude. It's beautiful. We got so many points stored up. Germany feels so good. I just wish our stupid mission was not scuffed. 8th of September. Damn it, I can't force march onto that, that's fine. Before it gets some garrison refilled. Yeah, I'll get 50 plus, we need 75, dude. We need 75 plus power projection. So we're going to try subsidize everybody he goes to war with a tiny amount. It gives you 1. Now, I imagine when he pieces them out, that 1 power projection goes away. But we're going to take a look at that. It's something, admittedly, I've never really dabbled in. So hopefully we can accrue quite amount there. We also potentially would privateer his country, but at the moment I can't actually privateer him. So it's not good. It's not good. Charter a province from Tondu? You mean this here? Charter a province. So you mean add it to a trading company, which gives you range? Okay, any day use vault that we can get for war score is going to be really, really nice. Good. It's a good start. I figure that Hamburg here, yes, very good. Should be worth some war score. Nice, nice, nice. We're killing it right now. It's going really, really well. It's all about getting the occupation of Tunis and just having the war score and the enthusiasm, etc. to piece them out. I think we're going to be just fine. Buy from Tondo. Yeah, I mean, in terms of chartering a company, like, I mean, can you charter from Manchu? Maybe. It's the issue is that we're already present out here, guys. So maybe this guy, Langzang. Yeah, we'll give it a go. It's a good call. Thank you. Like I said, I'll be thinking about it in between sessions, so I didn't anticipate to have this issue today. It's absolutely, it's a little bit upsetting to be honest, but we'll be fine. I mean, we're having a good game, so you can't have the best game in every way every time, I guess, right? We will have to, you know, just think about the best way to deal with that. So the institution is probably going to be really expensive, and we are like halfway there apparently already for manufacturers. So let's start saving for it. Now, it's not going to be expensive enough that we can't afford it. We absolutely are going to be able to afford it, I imagine. But let's just make sure we have the cash on hand. Well, that's a yikes. We're doing okay for Diplo to reduce. So we're over this. Let's just reduce this. That didn't do anything. Damn. I'm mad. It did do something. And that's exhaust my manpower. Super game. Alright, this is going to be the last war of the session today, guys, so I'm sorry if anybody's disappointed about that. Maybe Mulwa helps if we would fight Ming, eh? Probably not. But they're different religions, the proximity isn't that far. We'll definitely save those favors there. It might come down to it, guys. We might have to fight Ming. I mean, we're doing a lot better, you know? I was talking about how I was feeling so strong earlier. Maybe we just ramp up into Ming, guys. But there's one thing for sure, and it's that we want that admin efficiency. On the other hand, we were talking about the 20% CCR, 25% CCR from Rome. No. We have the one from you dumbass. It's the one from Mission, which lingers. We definitely want the one from Mission. No excuses. Yeah, maybe fighting Ming is the way to go, guys. We'll think about it. Good. Occupations of Ulm, and so on. Okay. These spy networks are for various reasons, like maybe the rebel suppression gives it to us, right? That's what we're hoping. Or the sponsor rebels in Ming, but also stealing maps. So one way or another, stealing maps will be useful, but if we have to fight Ming, it's going to be extremely important. Now these stopped protecting trade, oopsie daisies. Oh, they were? I think they still are. But we want that naval tradition, so keep telling them to protect trade. How's our Diplo doing, guys? We're not going to form Rome for another 4 or 5 years. I think we're doing okay, right? We're going to be able to afford this tech. We stall, we buy that tech, and we shouldn't be capped too hard. So how does the Saxon culture... I know stuff stall converting Saxon. Dude, I think the Saxon culture game is going fairly well. Don't you guys think? Like, this is pre-Rome. It might be my imagination, but I think compared to other runs, well, we're at least doing as good. I don't think we're behind in that variable. But forming Rome earlier, theoretically, which we are, should make the culture game smoother, which is really good. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, we're looking at 22 war score from Tunis right now. It's good, but we need more. It's got too much enthusiasm. Oh my goodness, hello. Out of the freaking blue, yikes. That's bad. That's all I want, Tunis. That gap looks fairly close. I think we can certainly... it won't even overextend us. Beautiful. I'm so used to Tunis having high development. We kind of lucked out in this game. It normally has really high development. Wow, I'm sad about my manpower here. I'm about to bloody lose this, to be honest. That's horrendous. Okay, dude, the price we pay. Oh my god, it's like 20,000 manpower, guys. Alright, there we go. Jeez Louise. There's Tunis, guys. So, in terms of these coalition members, yeah, let's extend the truce with them. And what I'm going to try to do in terms of war is we're going to full annex Stettin, and Stettin cores quickly. So basically when these finish coring, we're going to full annex Stettin, and it's going to, you know... Well, we just spend our admin faster, right? Gunning for Germans. So I'm looking forward to that. I might hand this off to Sweden also. But that's it for today, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm very disappointed about the lack of power projection because for people who don't know, if you're here right now, we can't pass this unless we have 75 power projection, and that prevents us from getting the 5 admin efficiency, which we crucially need. I mean, it would benefit us now and for the rest of the entire game. We know we can get it, and the way that we can get it is by humiliating Ming. But boy, do we not want to do that. He's super strong and scary. He's stronger than us, basically. So we're looking for an alternative way to manage that, and I'm going to try doing it in between sessions. I'm going to sort of analyze what we can do. So it says subsidizing Manchu. He's still at war, Manchu. Okay, I'm going to think about it. Yep. it'll be interesting to see if we can rebel suppress and how much it's going to give us. But apart from that, we're doing freaking amazing. I think we're doing freaking amazing. Right? I hope you guys agree. Should we throw out a host, guys? I haven't been raiding people. I've been a little bit disorganized. Just see if there's anybody. So often my often my Twitch like freezes up or something after I stream. I have to like check. I don't see anybody on, just Arumba playing Hearthstone. Okay, I think we're good. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Will I see you tomorrow? No, I won't. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I'm going to stream 6 days. I was slacking, guys. That's because if you watch the VODs, this has been disgustingly brutal. I've been exhausted playing this game. It sounds stupid, but it's really, really draining. Anyway, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but the game's getting better. It's smoother, feel good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be streaming all next week. I hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. I'll see you on the